Good morning, DZ fam, Vietnam. Good morning. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it set up. Poncho, first in the building. Doc Airline, what up, brother? Let me get this thing set up and on the road. Today's the day you make $1 million, my friend. What's gonna be the title? AMC stock does numbers. Yeah, we're in here early. Anybody who appreciate that, make sure you hit the like button, all right? You feel me? Anybody who appreciates the early morning stream, make sure you guys hit the like button. We're going to check out oil. We're going to check out, obviously, stocks, crypto. Bitcoin's up a little bit here. I don't know if you guys seen that. I'm looking for SPY to potentially make a pop. This morning, it's holding key levels. I'm actually potentially even about to enter a trade. Right in the morning, potentially about to enter a trade right in the morning. I don't want to do too much on the small account because I want to make sure I only hit wins. Because I'm going to show you guys everything. I'm honest with you guys. I'm open with you guys. I don't like just only show you the wins and never show you losses. I don't do that stuff. I show you guys all my plays. And we have other plays from other times. That I'm going to show you guys here as well. But I don't just show you guys my winners. That would be a lie of omission. When you are like telling the truth, but you don't put all your information, it's a lie of omission. Whoa, we got 4 people on Twitch already? Holy smokes, you guys are the best. Let's get logged into... Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so it is that. So I just need to... There we go. All right, and we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, SPY is open. SPY is open. SPY is most likely going to pop to the upside. How much are SPY calls right now? I'm going to take a look. It's too much. I don't have enough. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough to trade SPY right now. SPY is definitely going to push up here, though. Not financial advice. I did have a dotted line. It tracked perfectly with this, but it got all squished up. But it definitely, my dotted line definitely did this. You guys can check out in the video. The video did really good. Call options right now are expensive. Amy, guys, Amy. I'm telling you guys, no games are being played today. Amy's about to make moves. We already have 40 in the building, guys. Turn up. We already have 40 in the building. Amy 120. Amy not playing. Amy not playing. Do you see what I see? Guys, drop some rockets in the chat right now. Drop some rockets in the chat right now. Drop the rockets in the chat right now. Amy isn't going down. Amy's around. Amy's holding it down. How much are some AMC call options? What's my break even? 21? We be getting the bag. I'm making a brand new thumbnail for today because today's just that kind of day. No fucking sleep? Hey, no sleep, gang, bro. Sleep when we're rich, baby. We'll sleep when we're rich. Amy's up 7% on the day, bro. We give no... Sleep when we're rich, baby. Guys, if you're appreciating an early stream, hit the like button right now. Amy 121. Amy 121, baby. Let's go. Family. Oh my God, Amy's moving. Who told you Amy was ready to run? Who told you Amy was ready to run? Everybody said it was over. Everybody said it was over. Who told you Amy would go under $1 and run? Who told you? Who's the one who told you Amy would go under $1 then run? 123, we're up almost 10% on the day, baby. Who told you? Let's go. Let's go. Where we at, baby? Where we at? Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch. 124, guys. We're up 10%. I should have bought that call option. I should have bought that call option. I'd be in the money right now. Oh my God, I'd be in the money right now. I should have bought that call option, 125. Oh my God, Amy's moving, y'all. Yes. You love to see it. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. SPY tracking, ladies and gentlemen. Superb. We already have 79 in the building. We already have 79 in the building. Oh my God. If you like these early streams, hit the like button right now. Hit the like button right now. We got 90 in the fucking building. We got 90 in the build, 95. 95 in the building, guys. We got 95 in the building, guys. 95 in the building right now. We are popping off, going crazy. AB's already up 9% of the day, baby. We bought calls. It's going crazy. Yo, fam, who told you she's gonna move, baby? Falling wedge breakout in play. Falling wedge breakout in play. What you heard. Amy's a beast. She did one of her biggest weekends. One of her biggest weeks ever. We always keep it real with you. We always tell you guys the truth, bro. We never play games, bro. We always tell you guys the truth. We don't just tell you our wins. We show you everything. We are the realest out here, bro. Nobody does it like us. We just traded our first trade live. Amy up, P&L up, baby. We have all of the trades here as well. I have multiple different trades. You guys can see we have a 93% win ratio, guys. We do not play games around here. Okay, we don't show you just the winners. We show you everything. We do not play. Everybody do a happy dance. I want to see everybody do a happy dance. Amy's up 8% on the day. Yeah, we did the biggest April, bro. AMC Entertainment delivers best ever global revenue mark for 5-day Easter weekend, led by the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Strong merchandise sales and solid performances by other titles. Like Project Hail Mary. 116 in the building. 114 in the building. 114 in the building, guys. We're going crazy right in the morning. Right in the morning, we're going crazy. Guys, if you appreciate these early morning streams, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you guys for tuning in on Twitch as well. If you guys want to help, give me a follow on Twitch. Amy's not playing, bro. I tried to tell you she was ready to run. If you missed yesterday's video, check it out right now. Go ahead and come on the stream later. You need to check this video right now. Right here. This is the video you need to see right now. We told you it was coming. They said no movie will say AMC. Haters in the comments said it couldn't happen. I'm here to tell you it's happening. Yeah. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction. SPY tracking perfectly on point. Super. Told you guys to buy $1 calls. They were cheap. Yeah, if you bought Amy $1 calls, you're up massively. Amy's up 10% on the fucking day already, dude. If you bought Amy $1 calls, you're up massively, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Zero is the plug, my guys. Yo, I appreciate you, boy. James R. starting us off with the super chat, bro. Love to see it. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, bro. That's really appreciative, bro. It's a green day. It's a green day. It's a green day. Yeah. Major resistance for Amy at 125. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY pushing to the upside as expected. SPY pushing to the upside as expected. I would play calls right now, but I don't have enough money in the account. I would play calls right now, but I don't have enough money in the account. SPY's about to push up, my friends. Yo, we are the best. Nobody does it like us. Yeah. Let's go, fam. Let's go. We got 133 in the building. 133 in the building. Guys, we are live. We are live right now. Amy fighting, baby. When everyone else doubted it, who told you it could happen? SPY tracking too nasty, bro. I should have played the calls, but I didn't have enough bread. That's the challenge of a small account, but hey, that's why we're doing a small account challenge, showing you guys it's possible. I was gonna play SPY calls, but I literally did not have the bread. I'm doing a small account challenge with you guys. I'm showing you guys it is possible for a small account to come up. We're not taking no shortcuts. SPY is mega bullish right now. I didn't have the bread to play the calls, or I would have. Guys, if you appreciate these early streams, hit the like button, hit the like button. So guys, exactly as predicted, SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, and AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction. Falling wedge breakout, we talked about it in yesterday's video, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and follow for some of the best predictions for stocks and crypto. Damn. We got 122 in the building right now. 122 in the building. There's only 700,000 shares available to short. That's not that many. Bullish. 3.5 million for GameStop. Only 700,000 for Amy. That's not that many. SPY pushing up exactly as expected, bro. White dotted line is the prediction. So we called SPY perfectly. We called AMC perfectly. Guys, we are locked in. If you appreciate these early morning streams, Birdman, myself, no one here, bro. No, you not alone, bro. You're not alone. Thank you for being a prime sub, brother. And Birdman, you got a free subscription to the channel. Daddy Rich, all-time high, and DZ's girl gave away gifted memberships or gifted subs on Twitch. We have 61 subscribers. So if you are following me on Twitch, make sure you go over there to see if you got a free subscription. A lot of people got a free subscription. That is not a bull flag, no sir. If you need more bread, then why don't you bake? Because I'm doing a small account challenge, bro. I'm not gonna, if it's easy to make money if you have a bunch of money. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, guys. And these are all wins. These are all wins, bro. I have so many wins year to date. We have wins on wins on wins to show you guys. There's many trades that I've taken. There's many trades that I've taken, guys. We don't just show you the winners, we show you everything. But the small account challenge, I'm doing a small account. It's not easy if you have a small account. I want to show people it's possible. I have all the time in the world. I have patience. I would buy Amy right now, but RSI is overbought. I should have bought it in the morning. Call options would have printed for sure. I was looking at SPY, but SPY was too expensive. I should have just did Amy. Dude, we have 140 in the fucking building already. We have 140 in the building already, guys. Holy smokes. This is crazy. Guys, we have 140 in the building. We just started streaming. 140 in the building. We just started streaming. Amy's up 9% on the day already, and SPY is tracking. If I had more money, I would be playing SPY and Amy right now. It's crazy. It's right in the morning right now. We have 142 on YouTube, 3 on Twitch right now. We are going crazy. AMC's up 9% on the day. SPY tracking perfectly. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see it. I don't have an end of day prediction yet, bro. You're gonna have to wait for that. I don't have an end of day prediction just yet. Amy's back. Oh my God, bro. 9% gains off the rip, and it's about to be more. 9% gains off the rip, and it's about to be more. Zelly Zen, thank you for Twitch Gang. I appreciate you. All right, guys, so nobody else called this. Everybody was calling for 50 cents. They were calling for doom and gloom. They were calling for reverse split. Nobody else was telling you that Amy would go underneath $1, then pop back to the upside aggressively, but me. Stuck to my guns the whole entire time. Falling wedge breakout. Mario movies doing absolute numbers. AMC did one of its best weekends, Easter weekends ever. SPY also tracking with my prediction. White dotted line breaking above trend line. Bullish as expected. We would be playing calls right now, but small account challenge. We just don't have the funds yet. But ladies and gentlemen, if you are not here, you are in the wrong place. This is the place to be for stocks and crypto news, predictions, and TA. SPY pushing up exactly as expected. SPY pushing up exactly as expected, ladies and gentlemen. We talked about this on this video here. If you missed it, you need to check it out right now. Guys, the channel's been going crazy. Then pop back to the upside aggressively, but me stuck to my gun the whole entire time. Falling wedge breakout, Mario movies doing absolute numbers. AMC is one of its best weekends ever. SPY also tracking with my prediction. White dotted line breaking above trend line, bullish as expected. We would be playing calls right now, but small account challenges, we just don't have the fun. Alright guys, so no. For stocks and crypto news. Alright guys, so nobody else. Guys, if you appreciate these early streams, please hit the like button right now and come on Twitch and give me a follow. If you appreciate these early streams. SPY pushing up exactly as expected, guys. So that's going to help us give a tailwind. Agent Smith, what up? I'm 1.5 and I'm back to break even. Let's go, brother. I want to see you make money. I want to see you make money. Like and subscribe. Yes, Zellies, and please do so. It's me, a Mario. $152 in the building right now. 152 in the building right now. Whoa. If AMC goes to 135 today, bro, it's over. Things start getting interesting at 150. 150 in the building, bro. 150 in the building right now, man. We're going crazy. Guys, come on over to Twitch. Come on over to Twitch. I think it's a little too late for SPY. For me. I have time. I have plenty of time. No need to rush the trade and mess up. I do not. I want to show you guys only wins. I'm going to show you guys everything because I'm 100 and keep it real. I don't just show you my wins. But I'm going to keep an eye on these SPY call prices. They're still too much. They're still too much. I would have played SPY calls this morning. It would have been an easy dub. But that shows you guys, once I make my bread, once I get the account up, I could cheat and put more money in the account, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I want to show you guys that it's possible to build up a small account. So I'm going to go through all of the trials and tribulations that come with a small account. And sometimes that means not having enough money at the time to play the move. Yes, I could have easily played this and probably made another $100, $50 if not, because I was on right in the morning. That's a 0.35% move. I could have made at least $20 to $50, if not more, easily. But don't worry, we got time. We're gonna do it just like we did Friday. We're gonna wait for a perfect setup. So Friday we had this bull flag set up. We had this push to the upside, this bullish consolidation. We had the breakout. We had the breakout, we had the retest of support, and we bought here and sold here for a quick 17% gain. We got time. We got nothing but time. So I'm not going to rush or fund the account with more money. I'm going to stick to everything that I told you guys. Small account challenge. It would be easy if I had thousands. It'd be easy. I already told you guys in the morning SPY was going to pump. And that was 100% right. Dotted lines are OP. I'm giving you guys game for free, so just make sure you guys like and subscribe. We got 160 in the building, guys. When Avengers Doomsday releases December, the price will pump harder and faster. I'm trying to tell people, bro, Amy's about to pop off, man, and we're in such an incredible position right now. We're in such an incredible position right now. If Amy pops off, we are going to pop off. We are in an incredible position. Bro, we almost have 1,000 views already. This is crazy. I just took $5 profit on a smaller account following you. Build it up, baby. Build it up. That's what I love to hear, man. That's what I love to hear. Y'all better take profit. Always take profit. Come back in later. Always take profit, come back in later. Bruh. We almost have 100 likes already. I should have made the like goal 200 likes. Damn, bro. Holy smokes. Amy, bullish consolidation. It's not a bull flag, just a bullish consolidation. Guys, thank you for all the support. If you appreciate these early morning streams, hit the like button and subscribe. We played this perfectly. We did exactly what we were supposed to do. I couldn't have positioned myself any better for this. The only thing I could have did better was like have a bunch of call options on AMC or SPY right now. Put ourselves right in the spot we need to be. It's too late for SPY. You should have cashed out. I think it will bounce, but you should have cashed out of calls if you haven't yet. For sure, you should have definitely cashed out on calls, not financial advice. I don't know why you didn't. You guys got to learn to take profits faster. Some of you guys play around too much. You saw when I was trading, I pulled out right away. I didn't play no game. Some of you guys like to do too much. And then also, a lot of you guys got to work on your discipline. A lot of you guys, no offense. But you don't have to trade every day. You don't have to force trades. If you make a big win, stop. If you get a big win for the day, stop. A lot of you, discipline is what separates great traders from good traders or profitable traders. Discipline is everything. So if you make a big win on a day, put the phone down. Send DZ a super and put the phone down, man. Yes, sir. Discipline is key in the markets, y'all. Discipline is key. That's a lot of people's biggest flaw. Halts will be coming, watch. I don't think there's any halts, bro. I think we're Gucci right now. Why do I look so dark? Why do I look so dark? Am I not getting the lighting, bro? What's happening? How's my lighting, guys? Can you guys tell me? Is there any comments about AA's tweet? Let me see here. The only tweets I care about are mine. Adam Aaron is just pumping. Look, he's such a clown. Why would he use this? Why would he use this? Bro, you could have used any other thing except a stock photo that has watermarks over it. There's my comment. This is my official. You guys want my official comments on Adam Aaron's tweet? This is my official statement. For the record books, guys. You're still a poop CEO. Yo, shout out to anybody watching right now, man. I appreciate you. Where's Twitch Gang at? That's my official statement if you want my official statement. We got 90 followers on Twitch, guys. We need 10 more to get the hundo. I need 10 more followers on Twitch to hit a hundo. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta turn the AC up. AMC is building bearish momentum, unfortunately, but don't worry. We might be getting a little bit of a bullish consolidation if we can stay above 120. But the fact that we're up this high is amazing. SPY is pulling back. Hopefully, you guys cash out of calls. All right, nobody send me a super or anything like that. I'll be right back. Back. Birdman, DZ's girl, Sally Zen. Good morning. Good morning, DZ's girl. No lie there. I never lie, brother. I'm literally the realest. I'm so real, it is hard to find people that are as real as me. I love the smell of popcorn in the morning. Yo, TY Long, what up, bro? We are booming, bro. 150 in the bazillion. Yeah, so that's my official statement on Adam Aaron's tweet, if anybody cares. If you guys want my official... Misty Blue, what up? SPY bailing you guys out. If you are up now, I would cash out. GME needs to pick up a little bit. GME likes to follow SPY, but GME, I just need to see above 2350. Believe it or not, GameStop's following Amy right now. Amy's in charge for the time being. Max Payne doesn't matter as much until Friday. All right, calls are coming down a little bit. They're almost in my price range. I have 150 buying power right now. They're at 180. Thank you guys for 100+ likes already. Thank you guys for 100+ likes already. We have 5 on Twitch. 5 on Twitch, 140 on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, like, subscribe, give me a follow on Twitch. And also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for absolutely free on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime. Amy looking good, guys. Now remember, if we break and hold 125, that's where things could get exciting. Baxter, John, what up? Shout out James R. And James R, I hope you're feeling better, bro. And you did tell him when AMC $1 calls were very cheap. And if you would have bought AMC $1 calls, you are up. Thank you for the super chat, James R. Thank you for the information, Baxter. I appreciate you. Amy's curling up a little bit, guys. And if SPY starts pushing, that could help. For sure. There's a gap right here we got to worry about on SPY. Oh, this is QQQ. I would cash out its calls as soon as possible. SPY bailed me out for sure, was working for during burst pump, couldn't cash out. Hey, that's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear, and that was a disciplined move, brother. John Doe, good job, man. I understand if you're working. I understand if you're working. Some people are working, they can't constantly watch the charts. I understand that totally, bro, trust me. Even though I'm here, running the live stream, there's still a lot of stuff to do, and I still try to trade, so it's not easy as people think. So yes, we are all in the struggle together. We are all in the struggle together. I totally understand working and trying to trade. I've done it, and it's not the easiest thing to do. I don't know if you guys knew this. Bitcoin popped up to 70,000 last night. So Bitcoin actually saw a decent pop. Apple's kind of running things. Apple and Amazon is kind of like helping SPY right now. Oil prices coming down slightly. Oh no, they went right back up. So Trump is threatening Iran and giving them a deadline. The thing is, right now with Iran, so I don't know if I can show you guys the straight. Right there's the straight. So basically what's happening right now is ships used to come in and out of this easily. But right now, Iran has like a toll booth set up where you have to go up to the top and you have to come through this area and pay, and then you can go through. And they blocked off this area here, and you basically have to go through this little part up here. It's like a toll booth. There's pipelines that run around here that if they get hit, that will escalate things quickly. And right now, the pipelines are working. But if those pipelines, so right here's the truth. Remember when I gave Iran 10 days to make a deal, open up the strait, or timer's running out 48 hours. Like, he's wildin', bruh. He's a madman, dude. Why do I look so dark on YouTube? Trump's a madman, dude. I don't know why, but the camera looks really dark on YouTube. So yeah, there's pipelines. There's pipelines that run through. So right here's the strait. Right here's the strait. Right here's the toll booth part up here at the top. And there's pipelines that are running like through here. And they connect this side. You can't see it, but this goes around. This water goes around. They connect this side to this side. So there are some pipelines there that some people set up because they said, well, if this ever happens where Iran wants to block this would be a problem. So people made pipelines around that to get around the strait. But if Trump does what he's saying and he hits these pipelines, or he hits the energy sites for Iran, Iran will hit those pipelines, and that will cause oil and cause escalation. Right now, everything's been very tit for tat. Iran will do something, then Trump will do something. Trump will do something, then Iran will do something. And it's something like equal. And they're doing it back and forth. If we keep escalating, it's going to get worse. And Trump is escalating right now. I don't care if you're a Trump fan or don't like Trump. I'm just telling you guys what's actually happening. Now, SPY is pushing up nasty. SPY is pushing up nasty. We got 162 in the building. All right, calls are getting a little bit cheaper. Break even 660 though, that's crazy. I'm not buying that. I'm gonna have to look at AMC calls or something on the next move for Amy. It probably will be either midday today or I'm just gonna wait till I find another perfect setup like Friday. I don't need to rush. I don't need to force a trade. I got all the time in the world. This is what I do. I will build that account up to $500 or $1,000 plus though. My ultimate goal is, what my plan is for that account is to build it up a lot where I can just play with it, play with the money live for you guys and do trades with you guys. But right now, small account challenge is in full effect.
You got another one.
I want to thank you guys for being here, man. Today was absolutely insane so far. BRB World War Champs. I don't agree with the war, but let's win this. Got a long way to go to get to my average of $4. Well, you can always buy more and average down. You can always buy more and average down. Shout out Twitch gang. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being there, man. I appreciate you guys. We got 5 on Twitch. 5 on Twitch. 160 on YouTube. AMC gonna pay debt and make profit. I think I'm gonna look at AMC calls instead of SPY calls. They're too expensive right now. I was able to buy one SPY call last week. Guys, we are zooming. We got 153 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch right now. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bruh. You gotta be kidding me, right? AMC run up 8%, 10% in the summer. Looks like a slow-paced gamma squeeze. That's exactly what we need to see, brother. Now, I did tell you guys AMC was going to run, and I told you guys what needs to happen for the run to turn into a squeeze. This is the video you need to see for that. And if you missed yesterday's weekly outlook and prediction, which was one of my best thumbnails ever. Look at this thumbnail, by the way. Look at this thumbnail, by the way. These thumbnails are getting crazy, all right? Some of these thumbnails, my thumbnails are getting on point at this point. I'm getting pretty good at this. What do you guys think? Make sure you guys follow me on TikTok as well. We've been posting clips on TikTok. Make sure you guys give me a follow. Posting a lot of clips on TikTok. All right, now if you guys want to see Amy continue up, you guys got to drop rockets. You guys got to drop rockets if you want to see Amy continue up. GameStop, we want to see above 23.50. SPY is still pushing to the upside, but I would cash out on calls. SPY looks fairly bullish, though. I want to play this whole uptrend, dude. If I had the money, I would be playing this whole uptrend right now because I know SPY is about to go into an uptrend because we just retested this red line as support. You see how we broke above the red line and retested it as support? That's extremely bullish. This is breaking the downtrend. So I know SPY is about to get a decent uptrend. If I had the money, I would be playing the whole entire uptrend. So once we get a small account challenge done and it turns into like $1,000 or more, where do you guys see what we're gonna do with that? Where do you guys see what we do with that? When I have like 1,000 just sitting there to buy with, where do you see what we do with that? And one day I'll probably turn 1,000 into 2 and the 2 into 4 in one day. But first we got to do some, we're doing this all live. Small account, I'm gonna turn, and this account was 99 cents, by the way. This is proof of it right here. I'll show you. We're gonna go to year to date. We're gonna go to all. This account started at $2.34, and I think I can get even more specific and show you guys that it was negative at one point. Started at nothing. We ran it up originally, and then I cashed out. So that's what this is. I ran it up here and cashed out, and then I just left it alone. I bought AMC and GameStop shares for free. Right here, AMC and GameStop ran up in 2024. You guys can see that right here. And my account ran up with it. But then I kind of just let AMC and GameStop. I bought those shares for free. That's the shares I have right now. One AMC and one GameStop share. So what happened is I ran the account up from $2 all the way up to like $1.79. I cashed out and I bought AMC and GameStop shares. I've been holding ever since, and now I just recently put money in and we did a trade. You guys can see for the year we're 100% win rate. And this is our P&L for the year so far. 19% gains overall. And this is live in public. I will be showing you guys everything. Wins and losses. Hopefully it's just a bunch of wins. But we don't just cherry pick stuff to show you guys like, oh, here's my wins, and never show you guys the losses. I may be right, but that's not real. Zally, thank you for modding. I appreciate you. SMX, you guys are still on that? Well, I'll be damned. Dano, what up? We got 2 mods in the building. SMX is ripping? Oh my god, bro. Don't let me see it. It's up 100%. SMX is up 100%. How much are SMX calls? How much are SMX calls? Is it tracking, bro? It's tracking. No cap, it's tracking, bro. Look. I said SMX is gonna go back to 30 bucks. Bro, it's tracking, no cap, bro. Can you believe it? SMX is restricted on Webull? What the hell? Let me see what SMX says on Webull. I wish GameStop was up too. SMX is up over 100%. It will let me buy a call option. 18.4 is my break even for a call option right now. They went 90 bucks. They went 90 bucks for an SMX call option. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I just thought it was interesting. SMX is rocketing, dude. I should have bought that call. It would be in the money already. Oh my god. Dude. $18.04 is the break even. 18.40, so I would need a little bit more. What if I go down one strike price? Break even 17. But they want $200 for that. Oh my god, that call would be in the money right now. I should have hopped on that bad boy. I'm not doing any risky trades like this. I could have bought a $15 call that's in the money, $17 break even for $200. It's already deep in the money. We're not gonna do anything like that though, guys. AMC is curling up. Holy smokes. If AMC breaks and holds 125, this is huge. Yeah, what is GameStop doing, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's the exact question I had, Banna. AMC's up 10%, GameStop's down 0.38. I don't like it. I don't like it. And SPY's up? Well, SPY's mostly sideways, but it's trending to the upside. Yeah, please drop rockets in the chat, guys. Please drop rockets in the chat if you want Amy to go up. If you want Amy to break and hold 125, you have to drop rockets right now. Why do I look so dark, bro? I was thinking about putting the camera over here. I gotta see what it looks like and then maybe try it out. We have 7 on Twitch right now. 7 on Twitch, 140 on YouTube. Listen, if you guys want to help support for absolutely free, Here's what you need to do. You need to like, you need to subscribe, and you need to come on over Twitch and give me a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. We have 8 people on Twitch now. We're zooming. We got 8 people on Twitch, 8 people on Twitch, 90 followers, 8 people on Twitch. And we have 149 on YouTube. Holy smokes, 153 total, bruh. We just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you. We're at 16,842. Gabe with the follow. Let's go. All right, now I love to see this. I love to see this, guys. Thank you so much. We have Gabe with the follow on Twitch. We have Gabe with the follow on Twitch, putting us at 91 followers. We are getting close to our goal of 100. And Bano Hammer, let's go with our first bits of the day. Shout out Bano Hammer with the first bits of the day, getting us towards our bit goal of 10,500. We are currently at 9,405 bits out of 10,500 bits. Thank you, Bano. Do Apple instead? Oh, maybe that is a good one to look for call options. Let me see how much Apple calls are. That's actually a brilliant thing to say. Thank you. That was actually really smart, bro. Zelly Zen, how did you do that? Thank you for putting me on Apple, bro. It's actually a good idea. And Bano, thank you for being the first bits drop today. Only 35,000 shares. They dumped a bunch. This is great news. This is great news. There's only 35,000 shares for AMC. They just dumped a bunch of shares on AMC and they have none left now. And AMC's climbing. This is great news. So that means they dumped all their ammo that they have. They either have to buy more or AMC just climbs. Let's see some rockets in the chat. I don't know how to remove a comment. We have 9 people on Twitch right now. 9 people on Twitch. I appreciate it. 134 on YouTube. AMC's curling up, guys. All right, SPY is starting to lose momentum. SPY is starting to lose momentum, guys. So calls are definitely to be cashed out if you haven't already. Calls are to be cashed out if you haven't already. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch right now. We have 10 people on Twitch. 10 people on Twitch. I'll figure it out. Zelly, you should definitely be able to remove a comment. I think you could just click on it. Zelly and Bano, you should be able to remove comments on both YouTube and Twitch. So we only need 9 more followers. We only need 9 more followers. We only need 1,095 bits to reach our goal. I'm gonna share the Twitch link on YouTube just so you guys have it. They used all the shares for AMC and now they have almost none left. MSFT, give me 370, please. Apparently got S Microsoft calls. Apparently my Twitter page is gone. Did I get deleted? I don't see that, bro. Unless I got hacked or something. Oh, unemployment came out lower than expected. Don't forget that, guys. Guys, give me a follow on Twitch, like, and subscribe on YouTube to help out. What's up, Lawrence? How you been, dude? Sunny GG, what's good? Okay, I just posted my Twitch link in the chat. Amy's pushing up. Amy's pushing up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Deezy's girl, for the 100x. Cheers. Thank you, Deezy's girl, for the 100x. Cheers, putting us at 9,505 bits out of 10,500. Let's go. 165 in the building right now, 124 likes. Amy pushing higher. Amy pushing higher. If we get over 125, things could get interesting, guys. Fly, Amy, fly. Fly, Amy, fly. Ladies and gentlemen, we called it here. Everybody told you guys AMC was going to 50 cents. AMC reverse split. We told you AMC was ready to run. AMC and GME were ready to go. Make sure you guys lock in. This is one of the best places to be for stocks and crypto predictions. Shit. My voice cracked when I tried to do that. So we are only 9 followers away from our goal, man. We got 10 on Twitch, 155 on YouTube. $172 in the building right now. 172 in the building right now, guys. 162 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Well, we got 13 on Twitch now, guys. We got 13 on Twitch. Give me a follow if you don't mind. Twitch gang is growing. And subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, people that are subscribed on Twitch get the special emojis and they get badges next to their name. So you can do like the multicolored rocket, stuff like that, if you are subscribed on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. Carnage Clips, let's go, brother. Thank you, Carnage Clips, for the follow on Twitch, man. Welcome to Twitch gang, bro. Is there an echo? Sorry, I didn't know there was an echo. 92 followers, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Carnage Clips. Guys, if you want to help out for free, give me a follow on Twitch. If you want to help out for free, give me a follow on Twitch. Come over to the stream. We're at 92 followers on Twitch now. 92 followers. Shout out DZ's Girl, Bano, and James R for supporting the stream today, as well as Carnage Clips and Gabe1138. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. And we have Oakway with a membership. Oakway with the membership, brother. Welcome to the fam, my friend. Welcome to the DZ fam, my friend. SPY is struggling. SPY is struggling. Still bullish, though. It's still bullish. Oil's too high. Oil's at 111. Apple's holding the market up right now. Microsoft looks like it might bottom and push up. I know someone was talking about Microsoft. Is SMX still running? If Microsoft's bottoms and pushes up, that could help. That could help SPY. That could help SPY rip. How much are SPY calls? Thank you, Oakway, for the membership, dude. That's huge. All right, we actually been on face cam all morning. So we're doing a lot better with face cam. So shout out James R, Oakway Records, Carnage Clips, DZ's Girl, Gabe, and Bano for supporting the stream today. Carnage Clips, maybe you can make some clips of the stream. AMC 125, 125. I need somebody to clip on Twitch. We have 11 people on Twitch right now. Holy smokes. Cool. Thank you. We're actually getting some numbers. Bro, we're actually getting some numbers, dude. We're actually doing crazy numbers right now. 14 on Twitch, 156 on YouTube, man. $168 total. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Remember, if you want to help out, give me a follow and like on YouTube, or give me a like and subscribe on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch. Absolutely free. $131 likes already. Mucho gracias, La Familia. Mucho gracias, La Familia. 131 likes, and it's only 11:03 a.m. We're about to do like 2,000-3,000 views, guys. DZ fam and God believed in me. That's it. We got some serious numbers right now. Is that another 100 bits? DZ's girl with another 100 bits. Thank you, DZ's girl, for the 100 bits. Let's go. Yo, CeeLo, aka brother. Thank you for the 20-month support. Now you guys are getting a little crazy. Now we're getting a little crazy. Thank you, bro, for the freaking 20-month support, my friend. Love to see it. Love to see it. AMC new intraday high, 126. I just shorted Coinbase, Bitcoin, and ETH. That's probably not the best idea, not financial advice. I hope you make money, though, but Bitcoin's kind of bullish right now, bro. And it's about to break out of the accumulation is what my prediction's saying. Make sure you guys follow me on TikTok if you don't mind. And make sure you guys check out yesterday's video right here and this video for AMC and GME. Thank you, DZ's girl, for the 100 bits. Fingers crossed 135 by end of day. Dude, if we get 135, I'm going crazy because that's extremely bullish. And if we go to 150, it's over. More calls go in the money. That's gamma ramp. It's getting crazy fast. And there is only 35,000 shares left available for AMC. They dumped all of their shares and they have nothing. They're dark pooling right now. Dark pool volume is at 63%. 10 million shares traded in the dark pool. It will be April 10th expiration. BTC will sweep the lows. Okay. I hope you make a bag, brother. See, 150 calls. We need 150 calls right now. What is that? What keeps making that beeping sound? Yo, Amy looks disgusting. Look at that candle. Look at that candle. What is that? I didn't buy something, did I? Look how tight the bands are on Amy. Amy's about to squeeze, dude. Mr. Slabcorn, this is called a bull trap for BTC. Thank me later. Hey, I hope you make money, bro, but I am very rarely wrong. And my dotted line has been tracking for quite some time. I also have this fractal as well, which is also in play. I hope it pulls back and you grab a bag. I really do. I'm just telling you what the charts are telling me, brother. I mean, it's tracking perfectly. BTC is gonna push up, bro. BTC is gonna push up with SPY. It's tracking perfectly here. We're at this part right here. Literally this candle. We're gonna come back a little bit and then push higher. So we're gonna come back a little bit and push higher. It's tracking perfectly. This whole segment right here is this. And now we're in the part where we push up, consolidate, and push up again. So BTC, in my personal opinion, is gonna push higher. What is that beeping? Guys, drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Money truck backing up. Cold girl. We only need 8 more followers on Twitch. We only need 8 more followers on Twitch. We got 13 people on Twitch. We only need 8 more followers. And a lot of people who followed me got subscriptions. We have 92 followers. We have 61 subscribers. So most of the people that are followed are subscribed. So make sure you guys come on over. You could get a free subscription, potentially. And if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. It helps support the channel. If you guys want to see this stuff continue, if you want to see me get on early, support the channel. We have DZ's girl and Banna with the bits leading for the day. I appreciate it. Also, shout out Carnage Clips for the follow and Gabe, 1138. Shout out CeeLo, aka Ape, Oakway becoming a member, and James R for the super chat. We have 170 in the building right now. 170 in the building right now. 170 on YouTube, 13 on Twitch. So we have 178 on YouTube, 11 on Twitch right now. 178 on YouTube, 11 on Twitch. Hey, yo, we are live right now. We are live right now. Make sure you check out the live stream to help support me, man. Check out the live stream to help support me.
Classic, you crazy.
So GameStop's coming back a little bit. GameStop's coming back a little bit. SPY losing momentum. SPY is losing momentum. All-time high. What up, bro? One of the leaders of Twitch gang. Where's my stock level 2 regulars at? I don't know what stock level 2 you're talking about, bro. But thank you for popping into my stream. I appreciate it, my friend. Just Lover Music. Play the GameStop channel on YouTube in the background, even if you are busy watching something else. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Amy is breaking above 125 right now. Amy's breaking above 125. Chris P, thank you for being Twitch gang. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,843. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream and the channel. One brand new member today, one super chat. Almost 150 likes. Holy. No, bro, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, bro. Carnage Clips, you didn't have to do that, bro. Mucho gracias and thank you for the tier 1 sub, baby. That's what we needed today. That's what we needed today. I couldn't make a trade today, so I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Carnage Clips just subscribed on Twitch. Carnage Clips just subscribed on Twitch, putting us at 62 subscribers. 62 subscribers on Twitch, baby. Let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat for Carnage Clips. Dude, thank you for the sub on Twitch. That's huge. 236 error. What up, bro? AMC 126, guys. AMC 126. All right, so AMC's up 12% on the day. GameStop is just slightly down, basically flat, 0.6% down. SPY is starting to slowly lose momentum. Oil is coming up higher, so I think SPY is going to start pulling back. Things with Iran are not getting any better. Trump's threatening to blow everything up. Like, this guy's literally a madman at this point, dude. Trump threatens to blow everything up. This is not how you... Bro, you have to be political, bro. This is not how you get shit done. You can't just say, I'm gonna blow everything up, bro. This guy's a fucking madman, bro. I hope he's really not saying this stuff. If you're a Trump fan, that's fine. But I really hope this guy's not saying this stuff, because you're starting to act like a madman, dude. Trump said he's gonna blow everything up, bro. This is crazy. 126 on Amy right now. And bro, thank you so much, Carnage Clips, for putting us at 62 subscribers on Twitch. 92 followers. Huge, brother. Thank you. Welcome to Twitch gang. Got 168 on the building on YouTube, 12 on Twitch. I know some people like Trump, some people don't like Trump. I don't care either way. It's all whatever your guys' opinion are. But I'm always gonna call it how I see it. And right now he's acting crazy. I don't think anybody could disagree that I don't think the president should be saying, "Hey, I'm gonna blow everything up." I don't think that's something that we could all disagree on. Do you like YT or Twitch as far as streaming? Honestly, bro, if I had to pick one, I would pick YouTube. But if you're gonna stream, it's best to build up your base on one of them and expand to another. I would do both. There's some things that I like about Twitch that YouTube doesn't do, and there's some things I like about YouTube that Twitch doesn't do. For example, Twitch is harder to get discovered on, but Twitch has cooler emotes for subscribers. AMC just hit a new intraday high, and DZ's girl with the 100 bits. Let's fucking go. DZ's girl with the 100 bits, putting us at 9,700 out of 10,500 bits. Let's go, baby. Thank you, DZ's girl, for the cheers. Yo, thank you, Carnage Clips, for making the clips, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Bro, you're a legend. That helps me out a lot, too. Thank you. That really helps me out a lot. Blow everything up. I said bro like 1,000 times. Thank you for making the clips. Thank you for subscribing, bro. You're a freaking legend, dude. AMC new intraday high 127. Thank you, V Mag. Sorry if I say your name wrong. I do apologize. I'm stupid. Thank you, V Mag, for the follow on Twitch. That gives us 93 followers, guys. We're only 7 away from our 100 follower goal. Let's fucking go, man. You guys are insane. SPY's pretty sideways, man. I would. Whew. Hard trades right now. Hard trade right now. Let me know if you guys are on SPY calls or puts. Let me know if you're trading SPY. Let me know if you're trading SPY. Thank you, VMag, for the follow on Twitch, man. Now listen, guys, if you want to help for absolutely free, give me a follow on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. Let's go. You guys are being really supportive today. Thank you so much, fam. We're at 16,844 subscribers on YouTube right now. Let's fucking go. AMC's up 12.5% today, baby. You know it. And guess what? There's 0 shares left to short. There are 0 shares left available to short for AMC, baby. 0 shares left available to short for AMC. AMC is blasting off to the upside. You already know, man. We called this on the channel. Falling wedge breakout. Like and subscribe. Everybody was telling you doom and gloom. We were telling you guys to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and lock in for the best predictions. Danny Lamb. 1K shares to short AMC. No, there's 0 left now, bro. There's 0 left. Predictions for Amy, bro. Right now we're overbought, so we gotta chill. We need to stay chill right now. But we're above 125 and holding. As long as we stay above 125, extremely bullish. Even 120. But I don't have any predictions as of yet, brother. We need to wait till I need to see a little bit more price action. Intraday high 127, bro. Thank you for the freaking support. 14 shares for you on TikTok. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Zero shares left available to short AMC. All right, Amy pulling back. This is what we were worried about, guys, because RSI is too high. So this is what we have to worry about. RSI is hot right now. We have 12 on Twitch, 182 on YouTube right now. We got 176 on YouTube, 11 on Twitch. AMC's about to leave people behind waiting for the dips. I think we get a slight pullback, but that's okay. SPY is dying. SPY's pulling back. SPY might even be going bearish here. If SPY slips below 656.25, you can expect downsides towards 655.42. If SPY loses 655.42, expect a major leg down.
JK, really?
Shout out Danny Lamb, CeeLo, Oakway Records, James R. Big one today, Carnage Clips with the subscribe, thank you, and the follow. DZ's Girl, thank you for the bits. VMag 17, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Gabe 1138, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Bano, thank you for the bits on Twitch. And DZ's Girl, thank you for the bits on Twitch as well. I don't think I missed anybody, but if I did, I do apologize. Thank you guys for supporting the stream for the day. Your name will be on the credits at the end of the stream. If you guys want to help out for absolutely free, like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. $198 watching right now. 198 watching right now. 11 on Twitch. 176 on YouTube. All right, we want to see AMC hold 120. 0 shares left available to short right now. 0 shares left available to short for AMC. SPY at 656.37. So SPY is coming down to support. If it loses this level, it could have a big leg down if it loses 655.42. Okay, that's processing. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Climb the algorithm. We hit momentum timing. My sound's off? Amy might have to pull back a little bit, guys. We might have to see something like this. I don't want it to happen, but we might have to. We might have to pull back and consolidate a little bit. It's not the end of the world. If we do, we need RSI to cool down. Bitcoin at 69,700. Bitcoin creeping to the upside. SPY trying to hang on. Can you explain what it means when you say shares available to short? Yes. So this is how many shares they have to dump on us. Short shares help stop momentum. So when they dump short shares on us, it slows momentum down. They don't have any shares to dump on us that are short. So that means they have nothing to dump on us to stop momentum. They have no ammo to try to stop Amy from running up. Yes, they can do other things, but dumping short shares is one of their main weapons. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break on face cam. I'm not going anywhere. But we're going to take a quick break on face cam, and I will be back on. I'm not going anywhere, obviously. Thank you guys for supporting the stream so far. We got lots of new subscribers, lots of followers. We just got another new subscriber. Wow. We're at 16,845 subscribers. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Truly, it means a lot. Shout out to the new subs on Twitch as well. New followers on Twitch. I really appreciate it. AMC might just keep pushing up. It's kind of like we're in the gamma right now. And we're using the bands as support. If you look here, we're using the bands as support. That's extremely bullish. All right, now we know what we need to do. Thanks for the explanation. I got you, bro. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, because you follow me on Twitch. Thank you guys for all the support today. We have over 1,000 views already. Oh my God, the channel's blowing up. Yo, we're blowing up! JGJDZ. What up, Uriel? DZ's go with the 100 bits! The question is, will we hit the bits goal today? Thank you, DZ's girl, for the 100 bits, man. SPY making no money. You should have 2 screens. One SPY, one AMC. SPY's not moving. I can only have so much room. You guys won't be able to see split screen. You guys won't even be able to see it. I can see it. But you don't have to worry about it. SPY's right here. SPY's right here. Don't worry. If you want max pull on the stream, You know what to do. But right now, Amy's the reason why we have 150 people in the building. And SPY is right here, 657.48. It's on my screen the whole time. It's holding the trend line. That means it's going to remain bullish. As long as it stays above 656.25 bullish. SPY moves everything. That's not necessarily true. SPY moves with everything and doesn't move everything. AMC 124. It might have to track, guys. It might have to track. We might have to pull back a little bit. If we do, it's not the end of the world, though. What is GameStop doing, bro? GameStop, wake up. Somebody drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. You're welcome. It's Oak with an S. And recordings. Oakway Recordings. Oaks Way Recordings. Sorry, I'm stupid, bro. Thank you for being a longtime supporter of the stream, though. What is that emote? I'm headed over to Twitch now. I appreciate you, bro. You guys can watch on both. If you watch on both, that will help the most. Well, this is the first time I turned face cam off and views went up. That's the first time that ever happened. We're at 1,250 views already. Bro, I'm already at 1,250 views, bro. The channel has so many views right now. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Sheesh. AMC back at 125. AMC's not backing down today. AMC is not backing down today. SPY pushing up, SPY resistance at 658.10. SPY resistance 658.10. How much are SPY calls right now? AMC 150 calls. How much are AMC $1 calls? Break even at 125. Every cent over, I make money. Not one share selling, baby. Yeah, AMC's pushing up. Let's see some rockets in the chat. SPY curling up, SPY curling up, SPY held support, SPY held the trend line, still bullish. SPY trying to gain bullish momentum to continue upside. You earned it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. I truly appreciate it, dude. I've been working hard lately. Yeah, we got mad views on clips. And on the channel, bro, we're just getting mad views. XRP, what up, bro? You guys aren't getting too many commercials, are you? Because you did SPY live before? What do you mean? I traded SPY? I'm gonna trade multiple stocks. AMC 125, AMC 126, baby. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Possible bullish consolidation. Amy is bigger play. I think Amy is bigger, dude, at this point. I think Amy will make you more money than SPY at this point. I just don't, I think people are just, we have two different factions on this channel now. We have people that watch just for SPY. We have people that watch just for GameStop. We have people that watch just for AMC, and then we have people that watch for everything. But we're starting to get so big. We have people that only watch for certain things like SPY, crypto. Some people watch for everything. Some people even watch just for me. So we're starting to just build up different people here. Listen, if you guys want control of the stream, send supers, bruh. Other than that, just pay attention. I don't want to alienate anybody or anything like that. Up 300% on AMC calls. Take profit now. Take profit right now. If you guys are up 100, 200%, just take profit. You can come back later. You guys gotta be more disciplined. But good job, Tiffany. Good job. Get the bag. But I'm telling you guys, make sure you lock it in. You guys gotta start locking in. I'm gonna show you guys that you guys can just do 10%, 10%, 10%. Oh, leaps, okay, I got you. Leaps are a little bit different. But I'm gonna show you guys 10%, 10%, 10%. It is how it's done. I'm gonna show you guys 10% over and over and over again is a good way to make a bag. You don't need big wins. 10% over and over and over again. That's what you're gonna see me doing, and that's what you guys are gonna see me doing to make money. It's gonna be 10%, 10%, 10%. We locked 142 total cash off of this right here. 10%, 10%, 10%. That's all you need to do over and over and over again. I'm going to show you guys small account challenge. Yes, it's going to take time. Yes, you have to be patient, but I have patience and I have discipline. I have more discipline than a lot of people. The fact that I choose to wake up early in the morning and I can actually choose to get online whenever I want. I can start work whenever I want, but I chose to get on early. I chose to work. I push myself, but I learned how to do things better now. Is a leap is a long dated option. A leap is a long dated option. SPY is pushing up, SPY is pushing up, SPY is going bullish. If you guys don't know why AMC is up, we had a massive day for AMC. Wow, we're at 2,282 X followers. Oh my God, bro, we're growing everywhere. 16 likes, yo. Guys, please like this tweet, like this tweet. That's my prediction for SPY. Why is my voice cracking today? Yeah, Amy call options would have printed more than SPY call options. Amy 127, by the way. SMX is pulling back a little bit. It's still up 72% on the day. Bitcoin is slowly creeping to the upside, guys. Bitcoin slowly creeping to the upside, 70K. Bitcoin pushing up as expected. $659.08 is my break even on that. I don't think SPY is 659.08. That's too high. 163. What would the break even be? $658. I need even lower. Oh my God, they want $400 for these call options. I can't buy it. I think SPY's gonna try to push up a little bit. $177 in the building right now. 177 in the building. 9 on Twitch. Shout out Bano, Gabe, DZ's Girl, Carnage Clips for the subscribes, Twitch follows, and bits. Shout out James R, Oakway, CeeLo, and Danny Lamb for the support on YouTube, memberships and supers. SPY so far tracking. Yo, somebody drop rockets for GameStop. GameStop needs help. Tacos for lunch? It's not Tuesday. What are we thinking Tiffany for? I hope everyone knows Trump is talking at 1 p.m. Supposedly. Let's find out. I'll know in a second here. I don't see it. I'll take a look, but I don't see it. All I know is last time Trump made a speech and I made clips of that thing, it was insane. What is this? This guy's like glitching out. Did you see that? Look at this. What is happening? How is everyone else still, but this guy's moving? Open the fucking straight. Yeah, Trump is wilding out. AMC is holding 125. This is insane. SPY tracking perfectly. Carnage Clip hooked me up with some clips on Twitch. I appreciate that. That helps me out a lot, bro. Only a few people know how to do that, so I appreciate that. If Amy goes to $3, I'll buy everyone here a plane ticket to the party. You guys gotta all come to Tampa, though. There's gonna be a party in Tampa. Dude, I can't believe we got 16. Yo, everything is blowing up today. We blew up on Twitter/X, 2,284 X followers with a 21. Oh my God, 21 likes now. We gotta post this in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up with my email, data0official5@gmail.com. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, all right? For the $100, you get exclusive predictions, news, and technicals. So if you look here, we have wins on wins on wins. So here's an SQQQ win, $121 profit. And we have small and large accounts. Here's a win from me, 17% gains. Small account. SPY, large account, $16,000 or $1,300 wins. This is $100 for a lifetime invite. You get a lifetime invite to this Discord. You get a lifetime invite to this Discord for $100. It's not a monthly payment like most people do. It's a lifetime invite. We give out exclusive signals here. You can also put the notifications on for that room. Only I post in this room, so only signals from me will come out in this room. Also in the day trade chat, we talk about current trades. We talk about news. We talk about information. If you guys want information, like I posted all of this pre-market. We post different targets. Okay, we talk about AMC and GME, exclusive community, exclusive predictions, exclusive for news that you will not get here on YouTube, exclusive levels, all of that stuff. Make sure you guys hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0. Here's another win, $370 win. Here's another win, 132%. Made my money. So Misty Blue joined the Discord. She made her money back in 20 minutes. Here's a $48 win. $1,800 win. 26% gains when I called out HYMC in the signals room. IWM. And then this goes on forever. So if you guys want to get your portfolio up, this is when I called out GameStop in the signals room. Fishy Friends made a nice $1,200 bag. 65% gains. 50% gains that day. Made a nice $1,200 bag. off GameStop. I called that out in the signals room. So these are wins from signals, guys. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Yeah, post some wins, man. Post some wins. These are testimonies. Those are the testimonies. Amy is just climbing to the outside, and SPY is tracking perfectly. Bitcoin creeping up, 70,000. Bitcoin new high, 70,100. Bitcoin pushing to the upside as expected, about to make a new intraday high. Worth the money for sure, says Misty. I made $250 Discord my first trade. I'm trying to tell him it's worth it, guys. It's 100 USD for the Discord, and then I have a trading class from $499.99 where I teach you how to read charts, set up trades, execute trades, and I show you how to make predictions like I make predictions. The trading class is $499.99. The Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. We've been live for 3 hours already. We've been live for 3 hours. 163 in the building on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. I'm waiting for AMC to pull back before buying more. What if it doesn't pull back? Wow. Thank you guys. We're crushing it. What the? No. Did I break something? I'm just put a new screen protector on this too. We are at 16,847 subscribers. We're blowing up today. It's only 12:16. And we already have 1,400 views, almost 1,500 views on YouTube alone. Wowzers. And that's not even counting if a clip goes viral today. If a clip goes viral today, it's over. I am just worried that AA will dump shares. Listen, I don't even think Adam Aaron can stop what we got going on right now, brother. I don't even think Adam Aaron can stop what we got going on right now. Let's see if there's still 0 shares available to short. Yep, still 0 shares available to short. AMC. AMC 127, baby. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY's been basically sideways. Bro, we've been holding like 170, 160 plus the whole time. 1,500 views already. That means we might be able to do like 3K views today, if not more. That would be huge for the channel. And our views are up lately. We're at 100 and let me make sure I'm not showing you guys anything crazy. We're at 112,000 views. So views are up. Oh my God, the Trump clip has 4,000. The Trump clip has 5,000 views. The Trump clip has 5,000 views, y'all. We had a clip go viral. It was like 5,000. Well, not really viral, but it did well. We're getting so many views. Holy smokes. $1.1K views on yesterday's video. We just need a clip to do well. When did I post this clip? Alright, so I need to wait a little bit to post another clip. I have another clip ready though. And Carnage made some clips as well. Thank you, Carnage. And you stacked them. I appreciate it. Thank you. 20 months, Biddies DZ gets itties. I love it. I love it. I love that title, bro. 20 months, Biddies. DZ gets itties. DZ gets litty. Okay, DZ, 20 months, Biddies. DZ gets litty. DZ gets it litty. I love it. Great clip, by the way. Great clip. Alright, so we just need one of our clips to go viral, and then today would be insane. We'll have like so many views. I have one more clip I'm gonna post towards the end of the stream, so I'm gonna post it at around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Yeah, 2:30, 3 o'clock. I have another clip I will post. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. Oh, wow. Amy's not stopping, guys. Amy's not stopping. 129 intraday high. Amy is not stopping. Amy calls are printing way more than SPY calls. Amy calls are printing way more than SPY calls right now. Damn, I should have bought more. It's not gonna give you time to pull back. It's just gonna keep ripping. Account's going up. We're up 5 cents today, baby. We're up 5 cents today. We'll take it. Small account challenge. I should have bought 100 AMC shares for under $1, dude. For the small account. We're up 35% off of the lows. Amy up 15% in one single day. Who told you guys Amy was getting ready to blast off while everyone told you it was going to 50 cents? Everyone told you Amy was going to 50 cents. I said Mario movie. I said falling wedge breakout. April 3rd, AMC's breaking out of a falling wedge. On top of this, we close above 110, which I predicted in my last video. This is a key level. As well as the Mario movie is going big and doing numbers. This will be bullish for AMC. 1K views. Drop those rockets in the chat, baby. Drop those rockets in the chat because everyone else told you that none of this was possible. Everyone else told you that AMC would stay underneath $1. Everyone told you AMC reverse split was coming. I told you that none of that was coming. Even though it got hard. Even though doubt started to creep in, I had to stick to my guns and tell you guys what the charts tell me, and the charts do not lie. Guys, if you want to help the channel grow, make sure you check out my shorts feed. This is what's helping build the channel a lot right now. We have all of these shorts going crazy. This did 1.2K views. This did 1.1K views, 1.3K views. This Trump clip did 5,000 views. Please like and comment right now. Like and comment right now on my shorts feed. AMC's running 130. I'm so mad I didn't buy calls. Someone was calling for 135. You're a G. AMC is at 130. We have 191 in the building, bruh. Oh my God, we have 200 in the building on YouTube. We have 199 watching on YouTube right now. 199, 195. And over 6 on Twitch right now, guys. We're going crazy. 200 plus. We have 10 people on Twitch right now. 10 people on Twitch, 195 on YouTube, 200 plus. And we have 195 likes. If you guys want to support for free, hit the like button, and give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. 203 on YouTube right now. 203 on YouTube. And 10 on Twitch. We're going crazy. 93 followers. Let's go. Thank you, DZ's girl, for the 100 bits. Thank you, DZ's girl, for the 100 bits. Another 100 bits. DZ's girl's pumping it right now. We're at 9,900 bits out of 10,500 for the goal. Bitcoin's at 70,000. Bitcoin's at 70,000. This is a beautiful day. Bitcoin is green. AMC is green. 15% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. We told you this was coming. Nobody else told you guys that AMC was gonna pump. Everybody was saying that AMC was not gonna pump. Everybody said AMC was gonna die. We told you it was about to run. Possible squeeze setup forming. We told you bullish moves were coming. Everybody else said AMC is going to die. We literally been telling you this was coming 5 days ago. AMC is about to run. We told you. Lock in, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions that you will find on YouTube. Over 200 people watching on Twitch and YouTube. Amy's printing way more than SPY. SPY is sideways. So all the people saying SPY is making money right now, it's not. Amy is. And you need to accept that fact right now. Amy's the one making money right now. It's okay. It can happen. SPY is tracking with my prediction. It should push up here shortly. But Amy is the real winner today. Up 16% on the day, guys. All right, so if we get any super chats or anything like that, I'll pause ads for a couple minutes. I need AMC to hit 150. I need AMC to hit 150, bro. I want AMC to hit 150. I should have bought more shares because I want to show people to make money off Amy too. I should have bought shares or call options or something this morning. I had a feeling Amy was going to push up. If I'd have bought calls right in the morning, I'd be up like 40, 50%, if not more right now.
You know I love you.
Shit, I could have even bought shares in the morning and been up 12% off of shares alone. I was looking at SPY and I should have been looking at Amy. That's where I made the mistake. Amy's the one making money today. I should have noticed that because I could have made a trade on Amy today. That would have been perfect to add to the list. Like, hey, you guys say Amy can't make money? Amy makes money. You just need to know how to do it. Good job, Doc Airline. Hold calls for AMC overnight? Absolutely not. Take profit now. Do not get greedy. Take profit now, dude. You can always come back in later. You guys have to learn to be more disciplined. If you're up 10, 20, 30%, cash out. 20% in a day is a good day. You could still buy shares. They're still dirty. Yeah, but RSI is overbought, and I need to be very careful with the small account. And resistance is at 130. This is not a good entry. It's not a good entry for me. I have time. I'm just hungry for a trade. I have time. I'm just hungry to build my account. But I have time. We're so close to $200. All I need is like one more 20 to 30% win, and we can get like, let's say I put up 150 because I have 154 buying power. So 150 times 20%. Yeah, all I need is another 20% banger, and we'll be at $200. DZ's girl pumping it right now. We really appreciate that. DZ's girl with the 100 bits dropped. We have over 200 people on YouTube, 8 on Twitch right now. We are thriving. We are thriving right now. 200 in YouTube, 8 on Twitch. So and I was gonna play SPY calls in the morning, which I would have made a bag off of that too if I had the money. SPY's gonna push up a little bit here. Tracking perfectly with my prediction. What else is new though? Bitcoin slight pullback after 70,000 resistance. XRP at 134. DZ's girl with another 100x cheer, getting us dangerously close to the bits goal now. We only need 200 and we only need 300 more bits to reach the bits goal. We only need 300 more bits. Thank you, DZ's girl. I appreciate you. Oh, wow. DZ's girl started a hype train on Twitch. DZ's girl started a hype train on Twitch. DZ's girl started a hype train on Twitch. DZ's girl just dropped 300 bits. Let's go. Hype train started on Twitch. If you guys want to help out, drop some bits. Drop some gifted subs. Give a follow. Thank you for starting the hype train, DZ's girl, on Okay, hold on, guys. Oh my God. Birdman, I apologize. So Birdman and DZ's girl started a hype train. Guys, I'm really sorry if I ever miss your support. Please remind me. Birdman, 1968, gave a free subscription away on Twitch, putting us at 63 subscribers. Thank you, Birdman, for the gifted sub on Twitch, and thank you, DZ's girl, starting the level 1 hype train. And we're at 2 out of 50 subs for the sub goal. Space Marsh got gifted a free sub from Birdman, putting us at 63 Twitch subs, 93 followers. We got 12 people in the building on Twitch, 200 in the building on YouTube, guys. We are fucking mooning right now. Over 210 people in the building. Thank you so much, guys, for the support, man. That really helps out a ton. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. AMC 129. Bruh, for the first time here in so long, my 5,000 extra AMC shares, 98 cents, finally winning. Good job, Fast Eddie. You deserve it, brother. You supported me for so long. You deserve everything that you're getting. We have 209 on the building on YouTube right now. We have 210 on YouTube, 10 on, bro, we're at 220 people, bro. We're at 220 people right now. AMC is still in an overall uptrend. SPY tracking 100% perfectly, dude. Guys, lock in. This is the place to be. Jackson 610, thank you for being over on Twitch gang. Birdman, thank you. Hopefully you're still listening, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really hope you're still listening, Birdman. That started the hype train. That and the bits. Did not know how to do the hype. You started it when you gave away the gifted sub. When a lot of people do stuff on Twitch, it starts something called a hype train. And to keep the hype train going, people have to keep donating. They either have to do gifted subs, subscribe, or drop bits. And when you did that and DZ's girl was dropping bits, it started a hype train. And we did reach our bits goal, by the way. So thank you guys for helping us reach 10,500 bits. We only need 7 more followers for our 100 follower goal on Twitch as well. So if you guys can come over to Twitch and give me a follow. Thanks, Daddy Rich, for the sub. Daddy Rich blessed a ton of people last week with a bunch of gifted subs. Yeah, if you are following me on Twitch, make sure you come over there because a lot of people got gifted subs. We're at 63 subscribers. A lot of people got gifted subs. Thank you, James R. Bro, you're too kind, bro. That's your second super chat of the day, dude. Sheesh. No, you're the best, bro. You're the best. Thank you for the support on YouTube, brother. Yeah, you're the best, bro. Thank you guys so much, man, for real. We have over 200 likes on YouTube already. 1,700 views. So we're clearly going way past 2,000 today. As long as we can keep streaming, we're going past 2,000. Win Moon, not yet. One step at a time. I gave breakdowns in this video here. If you need more information, I gave breakdowns in this video here. This video, if you missed this video and this video, you need to check them out. And this is the one where I day traded SPY. No, bro. Jackson, bro, you are a fucking legend, bro. People like you deserve everything, man. Some of the most generous people I know, for real. Jackson, Todd, all-time high, man. You guys go crazy. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted on YouTube, bro. Thank you, Jackson 610, for the 5 freaking gifted on YouTube. That puts us at 6 brand new members today. 6 brand new members today. Let's go. I did pause ads on YouTube for 10 minutes, guys. And I'm going to pause them for another 10 minutes since the Jackson drop. So please thank Jackson610. I am pausing ads. SPY is tracking perfectly with my prediction, creeping to the upside. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions like this each and every day. AMC is breaking below the trend line, so we could see some pullback, yes. Maybe something like this. I don't know. AMC has a lot of bullish momentum, though. And there's no shares to short. They still have 0 shares left. Remember at at 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock, I have a clip I need to post. We have 11 on Twitch, 180 on YouTube. Amy is going to pull back a little bit, guys. Amy's going to pull back a little bit. But it's not a bad thing. RSI is too hot. We needed to cool down. Guys, thank you for being here and supporting the stream right now. You guys are watching DZ live streams. You guys are watching DZ live streams. Listen, if you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5@gmail.com. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Right here's a nice win on AMC. 275% gains, AMC. Love to see wins on AMC. Love to see that. 17% gains. Small and large accounts. Sports betting even. SQQQ. This is a call I made out on GameStop. Misty Blue joined the Discord. Literally made her money back in 20 minutes from the day trade chat. I give it out exclusive signals here. You can put notifications on for the signals room. Only I post there. Here's a small win, $48 win. Small and large accounts. Right here's a large win, 26% gain off of the HYMC call I made out. I also made a call for GameStop. $1,200 win. If you guys want exclusive technicals, predictions, and exclusive community, hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com to gain access to the Discord. Payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you send payment, I'll send you the link to get in. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. And I also have a class, a trading class and chart reading class, which is $499.99 for 10 lessons and access to the trading class Discord. Amy is tracking right now. Amy's tracking. She's going to pull back a little bit, but that's fine. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, guys. As you guys can see, SPY tracking with the white dotted line as expected. Lock in for accurate predictions. Trump holds press conference. Yeah, so it is going to be something here at 1 o'clock. All right. So we're going to be watching that. And then I'll make a lot of clips from that. This guy looks highly disturbed. So we'll make a lot of clips from this, hopefully. And they'll go viral just like the last one did, 5,000 views. That's exactly what we need. Birdman, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch, man. That helps so much. All right, so hopefully we can get a ton of clips. '26 is our breakout year. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, guys. Tracking right now. Amy's tracking. Amy is tracking right now. Amy is tracking right now. Amy's tracking. She's gonna pull back a little bit, but that's fine. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, guys. As you guys can. Guys, thank you for helping us reach that massive bit goal of 10,500 bits. Absolutely insane. Music is too loud, bro. Can't really hear you. That's normally not an issue. Does anyone else have an issue of hearing me? Let me know in the comments below. Does anyone else having an issue with hearing me? AMC gift cards are the best. Make sure they go. Andrew with the 2-piece. Bro, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. You're a legend, dude. Ads will resume in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Ads will resume in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Remember, if you guys prime subbed last month, your sub will be running out soon and you'll be able to prime sub again for free. And if you guys can, just please try to keep up on your prime subs. It really helps out a lot. And it's absolutely free to anyone who has Amazon Prime. No issue hearing, no effects is low. Okay, I'm just making sure, Yeah, we have the music playing in the background for a reason. Shout out to everybody who subscribed on Twitch, guys. I never thought Twitch would grow this fast. If you guys want to support for free, again, like and subscribe on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch. It's pinned in the comment section. Just search Data Zero on Twitch or click the link in the pinned comment.
JP.
David, what up? AMC 125, AMC 125. AMC up still 11% on the day, slight pullback. SPY pulling back just a little bit here. We want to see SPY back above 658.10 if you're bullish. Want to see SPY back above 658.10 if you're bullish. AMC holding 125 as support. This guy is lost. He is lost. Let's see if SPY pumps or let's see if Trump pumps or dumps the market. Elegantly wasted. What up, my friend? Carnage with the multicolored rockets. Love to see it. SPY slight pullback, SPY slight pullback. It's crazy. I see all these comments that are like, damn, I hope Adam Aaron doesn't mess this up. Damn, I hope Adam Aaron doesn't mess this up. It's pretty bad when people have to worry about the CEO messing shit up. Adam Aaron is our enemy? Yeah, I know. Facts. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. AMC holding up. SPY is dumping. GameStop 23.23. GameStop needs to hold 23.15. GameStop needs to hold 23.15. $214 likes. 214 likes. Let's see if SPY can pick back up, dude. It's fading. Trump's already crashing SPY. He didn't even say anything yet. What stocks are you guys trading today so I know? Are you guys trading SPY? Are you trading AMC? Are you trading GameStop? Tell me what stocks you guys are trading today so I know what to look at. Oil's too high. That's why SPY's having troubles. Oil's slightly up almost. What are you guys trading today? Leet, what up? All right, SPY has support at 655 or 656.25. I'm gonna start posting clips on DZ Extras and DZ Clips. I want to give that channel to somebody for real and have them run it, and then I'll give them the ad revenue. If anyone's interested in running a channel for me, we'll split the ad revenue. I'll give you the content, so you don't even have to make content. You just have to make clips. We just blasted to 120 likes plus. AMC 125, SPY 657.42. I think ultimately SPY is still overall bullish. It's just having troubles because of oil. So be honest, did you guys believe me when I said AMC would go underneath $1 and come back, or did you guys think it was over? Be honest. That was nail biting. Damn, SPY's looking iffy now, dude. We just got 10-minute red MACD. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we pulled back. I'm shifting bearish, guys, and I'm not too confident on SPY today. I was confident on the move in the morning, and it was $400 for the call. I could have made money, but could have easily made money this morning. I believed and bought a call every week. Well, the worst thing I would want is someone to lose money because of me. So nothing I say here is financial advice. Oh, it's Trump speaking.
One or two. It's a hard decision to make. But in the United States military, we leave no American behind. We don't do it. Within hours, our armed forces deployed 21 military aircraft into hostile airspace, many flying at very low altitude, being shot by bullets. You bring rifles into play when you go in that low, but there are also certain advantages. And in broad daylight over Iran for 7 hours, at times facing very, very heavy enemy fire. We have a helicopter that's got a lot of bullets in it. It's amazing. We just realized how good those weapons are. Those are machines. Nobody has the equipment that we have. Nobody has the military that we have. Not even close. The most powerful military anywhere in the world by far. The flight crews and warfighters aboard those aircraft took extraordinary risks to rescue their fellow service members. This first wave of search and rescue forces successfully located the pilot of the F-15, and he was extracted from enemy territory by an HH-60 Jolly Green II helicopter. Fabulous machine as our warriors faced gunfire at very close range. It's amazing that when you look at the machinery, what happened, that nobody was even injured.
You can't hear still?
Meanwhile, the second crew member, a weapons system officer, highly respected colonel, had landed a significant distance away from the pilot. When you're going at those speeds, even if you go out 2 or 3 seconds later, it's miles and miles away because you're going fast. He was injured quite badly and stranded in an area teaming with terrorists from the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps rough group, as well as besieged militia and local authorities. Many, on top of everything else, they told the communities actually within inside of Iran, the people of Iran, they were
You should be
given
able to hear now.
a tremendous incentive to find this pilot. Despite the peril, the officer followed his training and climbed into the treacherous mountain terrain and started climbing toward a higher altitude, something they were trained to do in order to evade capture. They want to always go as far away from the
Thank
site
you for the sub.
of the shoot down. You want to go as far away because they all head right to that site. You want to be as far away as you can. And he was injured, and he was an amazing, amazing thing. He scaled cliff faces,
SPY is dumping,
bleeding
dude.
rather profusely, treated his own wounds, and contacted
SPY
American
is dumping.
forces
AMC's
to
holding up.
transmit
GameStop's
his
pulling back with
location.
SPY.
They have a very sophisticated
What a
beeper
day.
type apparatus that is on them at all times.
Hey, AMC's holding
And
up
when
regardless.
they go out on these missions, they make sure they have lots of battery space and they're in good shape. And this one worked really well, amazingly, saved his life. We immediately mobilized a massive operation to retrieve him from the mountain holdout, and he kept going higher.
Wait, didn't they say Trump was in the hospital? You can't believe anything you hear on the news. This stuff is crazy. He sounds fine.
And higher. The mountain kept getting rougher and rougher and really very, very hard to find. The second rescue mission involved 155 aircraft, including 4 bombers, 64 fighters,
Thank you, all time
48
high.
refueling tankers, 13 rescue aircraft, and more. We were bringing them all over, and a lot of it was subterfuge. We wanted to have them think he was in a different location because they had a vast military force out there. Thousands of people were looking. So we wanted them to look in different areas, so we were scattered all over like we were right on top of them. We had 7 different locations where they thought, and they were very confused. They said, well, wait a minute, they've got groups here, they've got groups there. It's an amazing thing. I was listening to these great people, these great generals. General Raisin Kane was amazing, and Pete Hegseth was amazing. But I listened to the whole thing. It was pretty amazing. So they had all these different sites where everybody thought he was located. We think we have him over there because they have 9 planes circling a little area that's 25
Thank you,
miles
DZ's
down
girl,
the coast.
for the bits.
So in a breathtaking show of skill and precision, lethality and force, America's military descended on the area, the real area, engaged the enemy, rescued the stranded officer, destroyed all threats, and exited Iranian territory while taking no casualties of any kind. The heroic F-15 weapons system officer had evaded capture on the ground in Iran for almost 48 hours. That's a long time when you're in tough shape and when you're bleeding. It's a long time. When we left, as you probably know, we had 2 large planes, pretty old planes that carried a lot. We needed a lot more equipment going in than coming out, obviously, because going in, we needed to be able to scale mountains. And
Get
we
a
had
little
lot
bit of
equipment.
recovery.
But the sand was sandy.
If SPY loses 655.42, that's a wrap. That's where it dumps. So it has to hold this 655.42 to 656.25. It has to hold that.
Pretty well bogged down, and we had a
AMC's
contingency
just
plan, which
about
was
to
unbelievable.
Pump back up. AMC doesn't
Where
care.
lighter, faster aircraft came in, and they took them out. We blew up the old planes. We blew them up to smithereens.
We blew them
because
up,
we had
y'all.
equipment on the planes that, frankly, we'd like to take, but I don't think it was worthwhile spending another 4 hours there taking it off. So we didn't want anybody.
Why
to have
does Trump's eyes kind of look like an
best
alien,
equipment
though?
anywhere in the world. We didn't want anybody examining our anti-aircraft and other equipment.
Trump
So these
crashed
were
the
large
market.
planes that were old and pretty old, and we blew them up. And we had faster, lighter planes come in, and they were able to land on the sand. We needed the bigger planes because we had so much equipment that we needed. We took 3 helicopters over there.
Get to the chopper.
Were very strongly used and couldn't have lived without them. They did, and they performed unbelievably well. And if you'd see it, you wouldn't believe it. They came off the plane, and these guys had them. The rotors were off. They rebuilt these helicopters in less than 10 minutes. And that was one of the more amazing things. These are helicopters, small, unbelievably powerful, but small, very small, so it can get into certain areas. And they got them off the plane, and they rebuilt all three of them in a matter of less than 10 minutes. It's pretty amazing what the genius of these people. Who would think that? You'd think it would take 5 days to build them. And in some companies, it would take 5 days, and they wouldn't do it well. But they served us well. As Commander-in-Chief, I never...
Trump definitely sounds way better than he did in his previous speech. I don't know if you guys checked the clips from last speech he did, but he sounded kind of sick. He sounds way better now.
Forget the extraordinary risk taken by the warriors that we send into battle and the genius. I mean, think of it, having a contingency of 3 planes waiting because we think the sand is so bad that we probably won't be able to take off. And the planes really got bogged. This was not much of a runway. This was a farm, not a runway. It's a farm, but it did the trick. But to have a contingency as opposed to having to wait 2 days, can you imagine right in the middle? This was central. This was right, you would call it central casting if you were doing a movie for location.
Yo,
And
SPY.
probably the toughest area
Is
of
Trump
Iran
crashing
where
SPY?
Would be sitting there. So these planes came in, those pilots came in so fast and so quick and got out of there. Everybody got aboard and just got 15-minute intervals. One load out, one load out. One load out. It happened.
One load out. One load out. Guys, one load out. Remember that.
And we were watching, and we said, that's amazing. It's, in many ways,
That's amazing.
I was almost more impressed by the contingency that we had than the fact that, if we would have had a runway or decent soil.
Trump
but
just
it
glitch
was
out?
an amazing thing. But we thank God for every single one of them.
Amy
And the
curling up,
talent.
baby.
The genius is not even talent, it's genius. It's
Oh,
the whole
God,
ball
SPY is
game, every
crashing.
one of them.
Trump is
If
crashing
you look at what we
SPY.
did with Maduro, we went into a military compound, a massive, with
Happening.
thousands and thousands of soldiers, and within a matter of minutes. And he lived behind iron doors.
Great.
There were steel
I'm not
doors,
trading right
broke
now,
them
man.
down so
Shit.
quickly. And within almost minutes, he was
Alright,
in the
not
back of
trading.
these planes. It was a
Only thing
similar
I would be
group.
trading right now is Amy.
Incredible.
I
We have
should've been up on the
incredibly
calls. I'm
talented
so
people.
stupid.
And if the time comes, we move
Morning.
heaven and earth to bring them home safely. We're going to bring our people home safely.
Calls were cheap.
I want to thank every member of the U.S. Armed Forces involved in these historic
Every cent you
operations. They
bought,
really were historic.
$1
It's just
call,
not something
it went
that's done.
more profit.
And you'd understand it. Not that they don't want to do it,
Could've
but when you're
easily
going
made
into areas, when you look at these helicopters, when you look at the amount of bullets and everything else that they took, when you go into
another
these areas,
30% easy.
you don't come out like we came out. God was watching us. I tell you, well, it was the Easter. We were
Gonna buy multiple cars.
in the Easter territory, I guess, but God was watching us. Amazing, because when you look at the machinery, they took damage. It tells you. First thing I said is, these are unbelievable machines. How
They took damage.
they flew back and not even much of a problem. But these two extraordinary rescues, because it was two, and as you probably know, we didn't talk about the first one for an hour, and then somebody leaked something, which we'll hopefully find that leaker. We're looking very hard to find that leaker, and talked about there's somebody missing. They basically said that we have one and there's somebody missing. Well, they didn't know there was somebody missing until this leaker gave the information. So whoever it was, we think we'll be able to find it out because we're going to go to the media company that released it, and we're going to say, national security, give it up or go to jail. And we know who, and you know who we're talking about, because some things you can't do. Because when they did that, all of a sudden, the entire country of Iran knew that there was a pilot that was somewhere on their land that was fighting for his life. And it also made it much more difficult before.
So basically, they snitched on him. They snitched on the pilot. That's right, those damn leakers.
For the pilots and for the people going in to search for him. All of a sudden, they know that there's somebody out there. They see all these planes coming in. It became a much more difficult operation because a leaker leaked that we have one, we've rescued one, but there's another one out there that we're trying to get. So actually, the country, Iran, put out a major notice, you all saw it, offering a very big award for anybody that captures the pilot. So in addition to a hostile, very talented, very good, very evil military, we had millions of people trying to get an award. So when you add that to it, but we have to find that leaker because that's a sick person. Probably didn't realize the extent of how bad it was. I can't imagine that the person did, but we're going to find out. It's national security, and the person that did the story will go to jail if he doesn't say. And
Guys, the leaker is definitely going to jail, and he's going to regret leaking those files.
that doesn't last long, and I think everybody would understand it. They put this mission at great risk. They put that man at great risk, and they put the hundreds of people that went in looking for him.
Spies getting
everyone
a bounce.
now knows that we're going in. Over the past 37 days, America's armed forces have carried out more than 10,000 combat flights over Iran, unheard of, striking more than 13,000 targets. The F-15 we lost last week was the first manned aircraft downed by the enemy in this entire operation, with thousands and thousands of flights. They got lucky. It was a lucky hit. You know, eventually you get lucky. But we got lucky too because we got both of them back. But it's a record that is unparalleled in the history of military air operations. Nobody's ever
What
seen
you in
anything
jail
like
for,
it.
son,
It's such
Eileen?
an honor to be involved with it. We were up late at night, and then we were waiting for those contingent planes
Thank
to come
God
in, and we
GameStop's
said, "Come
holding
on, let's go
23.15.
get in," because they're waiting out on this farm without a runway, wet, crummy soil, sand, mostly sand, wet sand, and it eats planes alive. And we're waiting, and we're saying, "I hope that one can land."
Did that bro just say it eats flames alive? I'm so confused.
And take off.
He's going to have to
And they
explain
came
that
in
to
like
me.
magic. Boom, 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 one after another. It was like genius. So
Boom,
impressed by
boom,
that.
boom.
Because we were a little concerned. We said, boy, if they don't get in and get up fast, we're sitting in them. And that's called Iran Prime, right, General? That's where the whole bet is. And here we are sitting there waiting for a plane. But they came in so fast and so hard, and these guys knew exactly what to do. Let's go. Come on, get in.
They came in fast and they came in hard, baby. You already know.
Let's go. Pwah. They came one right after another, not at the same time. They don't want to come at the
They
same
came
time.
one
They
right
come
after another,
each other. They
baby.
didn't have any room. There was barely any room to land. Tiny little patch of very wet earth and sand.
Very wet.
So I'm so proud of the people that I have standing up here with me and many others that worked. I mean, so many. Steve Witkoff's over here. He's doing fantastically. Jared Kushner. But the people that are here, the job they did is
person that
amazing.
did the
And I
story?
think I'm going to introduce the head of the CIA, and he is a man he's central casting, okay? If we cast a movie, he's going to play the head of the CIA. He's one of the few. John Ratcliffe, he did a phenomenal job that night. He did something that I don't know if you want to talk about it. If you want, you can. I'm not sure he's supposed to. Jail if he doesn't say. The CIA was very responsible for finding this little speck. It's like they used an expression on one of the shows. A general was talking about. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Finding this pilot, and the CIA was unbelievable. And you may, if you can, you'll talk. It might be classified, in which case I'd have to put him in jail if he talks about it. And I don't want to put him in jail. He doesn't deserve that. So, John, do you want to say a few words? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's a privilege to be here with you today to share what we can about this exceptional mission and to recognize the ingenuity and bravery of those who executed it, as well as the leadership and resolve of the president who ordered it. One thing that has been clear to me in this role is that the flawless military operations that the Department of War is known for are hostage to flawless.
Dude, it sucks that we have people going. I mean, I'm glad people do it, but like risking their lives over this, man. They're fighting over oil and stuff right now.
Intelligence. We saw that in the
Shout out
skies
anyone who served in the
over Iran
military
in
for real.
Operation Midnight Hammer last summer. We witnessed it in Venezuela during Operation Absolute Resolve. We've seen it against the cartels in the Western Hemisphere.
Anybody get hurt, man.
And we're seeing it every day in Operation Epic Fury, including this mission to rescue an aviator buried deep behind enemy lines. Because it is the unique tradition of the U.S. Armed Forces that we leave no man or woman behind.
SPY getting a decent
This was a
bounce
no-fail
holding that
mission.
key level.
That was the spirit in which the president put us to work, and we were determined not to let him down or our airmen down. As an agency, the CIA possesses
make the
unique
illegal
capabilities
paying
that
Iranian
only the
money.
president can deploy.
That's crazy.
Some of these capabilities fall under covert action authorities. And because covert means exactly that, I'm not going to be able to tell you everything that you want to know.
Well, they did say somebody got shot down. That did come out.
Technologies that no other intelligence service in the world possesses, to a daunting challenge, comparable to hunting for a single grain of sand in the middle of a desert. This was also a race against the clock, as it was critical that we locate the downed aviator as quickly as possible, while at the same time keeping our enemies misdirected. For that reason, in addition to the human and technical assets deployed by the president to find our airmen, CIA executed a deception campaign to confuse the Iranians who were desperately hunting for our airmen. On Saturday morning,
I know. The
we
thing
achieved
about
our-
this war, it's been they're trying to be transparent, but nothing is transparent about this. Like there's so many different sides coming out in different angles, and even if you look at news from other countries, which I often do to make sure I get the whole picture, it's telling a completely different story than what we're telling over here. It's crazy. So we can't get like any real answers about this stuff. It's like the government's so corrupt nowadays.
primary objective by finding and providing confirmation that one of America's best and bravest was alive and concealed in a mountain crevice, still invisible to the enemy, but not to the CIA. That confirmation was relayed by Secretary Hegseth to the president, and the operation quickly moved to the execution phase. Following the successful exfiltration
Amy's
on
climbing
Saturday
up, bro.
night,
I think she's about to go higher.
our intelligence reflects that the Iranians were
By the dip,
embarrassed
dude.
and ultimately humiliated
Amy's
by
about
the
to rip
success of
faces.
this
It's
audacious
over.
rescue mission. When the president asked me to lead the CIA, he made it clear: get back to basics, no politics, no agendas,
They try
tackle
to
the
keep
hardest problems
the market stuck.
and
That's
execute
mostly
the toughest
flat.
missions.
We're getting some push
This
to the upside
president
now.
is about results, and now that's what his CIA is about too.
160
The
in the building right
professionals
now.
at the
160
agency
in the
and at the
building.
Department of
10
War
on Twitch.
deserve immense credit for their flawless execution during this daring mission. Their skill, creativity, and courage are unmatched on the battlefield wherever they step. But none of that matters, and all of that is wasted without a president with the political courage to put them into action. Mr. President, I've had the privilege of seeing you act with political courage in the best interest of the United States up close on a daily basis, and I'm grateful that this successful mission has given the American people a window into that as well. The Secretary and Chairman will tell you that our service members' confidence is boosted by a Commander-in-Chief who has their back the same way they have yours. And I know that the confidence of CIA's officers is boosted by the knowledge that their work is informing a president who's not afraid to make the hardest decisions when the stakes are highest. And to the American people, your confidence should be boosted by knowing that the security of the nation is in the hands of a president who's willing to take on problems
Bigger than oil
that have
stopping their
confounded
hostile
both
regimes.
sides of the political aisle.
Thank you
for
so
nearly
much,
half a
dude.
century.
You're a freaking legend, dude.
It is an honor to serve under a leader
Chill, bro.
who
You
just
don't gotta
proved
do no more,
that
bro.
you can believe him when he says, no matter what, we will leave no one behind. We will
Thank
come
you for the
you.
two-piece James
Thank
R,
you.
bro. You don't gotta give no more, bro. You crushing it, bro.
Well, John, thank you for the collaboration of the CIA as well. Incredible and ongoing partnership. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Americans, and especially the brave warriors in our armed forces, over this Easter weekend, the United States military has once again proved why we possess the greatest fighting force the world has ever known. In two extraordinary combat search and rescue operations deep inside enemy territory in Iran, our warriors executed missions of breathtaking skill, courage, and precision. When our warriors are unleashed, as this president has allowed them to be, they are unstoppable. When American airmen were down behind enemy lines, our forces and our president did not hesitate. Special operators supported by elite air crews and intelligence professionals moved swiftly and decisively into treacherous mountain terrain under the constant threat of Iranian forces closing in. Ultimately, it was an impotent Iranian threat. And today, as the CIA director
BTC
mentioned,
and
Iran's
SPY
military, and we
dumped
know
as
this,
soon as
is
Trump started
embarrassed
talking.
and humiliated, and they should be. Now, these are not routine operations. They were high-risk, high-stakes missions conducted in the heart of...
So Trump started talking around like 12:30, or no? What time did he start talking? We saw BTC start dumping around 1 o'clock. And we saw SPY dump around 1 o'clock. Both of them dumped at 12:55.
Ridges while hunted by the enemy.
The hell?
When he was finally able to
Amy's
activate
creeping
his
up, bro.
emergency transponder,
Amy's so beautiful today.
his first message was simple, and it was powerful. He sent a message, God is good. In that moment of isolation and danger, his faith and fighting spirit shone through. You see, shot down on a Friday, Good Friday,
Shot
hidden
down
in
on
a cave.
Friday.
a crevice all of Saturday, and rescued on Sunday. Flown out of Iran as the sun was rising on Easter Sunday. A pilot reborn, all home and accounted for, a nation rejoicing.
That guy
God
looks like the leaker.
is good. Despite incoming fire and unforgiving conditions, our troops brought every American home. No American lives.
DZ girl, thank you for being the bits leader today. I appreciate it.
Unmatched training, superior technology, an unbreakable warrior ethos, and sheer American grit. Our special operators, pilots, and support crews performed with near perfection under fire, and they were lethal. Just ask any
Spy's
Iranian
getting a
soldier who
V-shape.
dared
I'm
attempt
dying.
to get anywhere near that pilot before or during that mission. Death
Sorry, guys.
from above. Our troops turned a potential tragedy
Okay,
into
so
a
this guy
resounding
started talking,
demonstration
he's
of
bringing
American
SPY up.
resolve and capability. That's what excellence in
Pump it,
uniform
baby.
looks like. But make no mistake about it.
V-shaped
None of
recovery,
this
SPY.
would have been possible without the courageous leadership and ironclad determination of President Donald J. Trump.
Donald J.
From the moment
Trump.
our airmen went down, President Trump made it clear we will leave no one behind. The first mission, the first of two, was an audacious daylight thunder run right up the middle.
All right,
It
do
was
you guys want me
authorized
to
in
leave
less
this
than
on or
2
put
hours
something
from
else
those-
on?
that
Let me know in the comments below. Since Trump is no longer talking, should I leave this on or put something else on? Let me know.
authorized immediately, without hesitation, audaciously.
We got good updates
The second
on the
mission,
Iran
as soon
thing,
as we
though.
knew where that pilot was, and John was certainly helpful in that, also executed immediately. You know, I looked up at my screen when the final mission was complete inside our SCIF, our secure facility. We have a running VTC, a running coordination cell. And the top of it read 45 hours and 56 minutes. For 45 hours and 56 minutes, we held that call open for coordination. From the moment our pilots went down, our mission was unblinking. Play around. You can ask Soleimani. To the rescued airmen and their families, welcome home. Your courage and endurance, the quiet declaration of faith amid the storm, inspires us all. God is good every day.
That's one thing I can agree
And
with.
to our adversaries watching from Tehran, let this be a clear message. The United States
Not
military will
bullshit.
go anywhere, at any time, to protect our own and complete the mission. We execute with precision. We control the sky.
We have
We
satellites
flew
with
for
lasers,
7
bro.
hours in daylight over Iran to get the first pilot. And we flew 7 hours in the middle of the night to get the second.
In my opinion, we should have never had a pilot shot down, though, bro. They hit us with some freaking Soviet-era technology, and they managed to shoot us down. It's not a good look. All right, nobody's answering. I definitely don't know who this guy is, so we're definitely not watching this guy.
A note before I start. I know many of you want
I'm gonna leave that John on mute for now. Yes, sir. So I thought it was gonna be like a press conference like last time, but it's about the pilot that got shot down, and God forbid he died or anything like that. I don't wish that on anybody, but and shout out to our military, but I just feel like this fight was started for no reason, in my personal opinion. Everyone has their own opinion on it, but I feel like we started this for no reason. I feel like we just attacked them out the blue. I seen this is a general before, or no? This is the Air Force. Isn't that Air Force? Or am I tripping? Am I just stupid? I seen this guy before that, I think. 4-star general, right? In the Air Force, or am I tripping? Somebody who knows, tell me. SPY is completely flat, bro. It's so ass for trading right now. They had me distracted with SPY, and I should have been looking at Amy. You did make a clip all-time high. That's how you do it, bro. And you can edit it and stuff too yourself. But yes, you did make a clip.
Something. They did that all of a sudden. The entire country of Iran knew that there was a pilot that was somewhere on their land that was fighting for his life. And it also made it much more difficult for...
So basically, they snitched on him. They snitched on the pilot. That's right, those damn leakers. The damn leakers. Elegantly wasted. All right, we're gonna do a set of 35 push-ups because we've gotten lots of stuff today. Silver's at 73.58. Who's still watching? Who's still watching? Who is still watching? We have 150 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. Most stock analysts are boring. We got it all. We got accurate predictions. We got real analytics. 35 clip for you, DZ Fam. 35 clip for you, DZ Fam. There's a bug on my floor! Oh, it's not a bug, it's a piece of ash. $35 clip complete. Where's my shoes? I need to feel more alive. Where'd I put my sneakers, y'all? All right, there we go. Now, I appreciate you guys. We still got 150 somehow. We should slow down a little bit, and then during power hour, we should pick back up. So right now, I'm gonna work on some clips. So you guys might hear some stuff in the background. A streamer's job is never done. AMC SPY.
would be sitting there. So these planes came in, those pilots came in so fast and so quick and got out of there. Everybody got aboard and just got 15-minute intervals. One load out, one load out. Just got 15-minute intervals. One load out, one load out, one load out. It happened.
One load out. One load out. Guys, one load out. Remember.
And we were watching, and we said, that's amazing. In many ways, just got 15-minute intervals.
That clip's going to be fire. SPY is just made a lower high. That's bearish. And if you lose this level here of the 656.28 to 655.50, you're gonna dump hard. There's a clip where Trump glitches out. I think I caught it. If I did, that one will do well.
It's pretty amazing what the genius of these people. Who would think that? You'd think it would take 5 days to build them. And in some companies it would take, and they wouldn't do it well. But they served us well. As commander-in-chief, I never...
Trump definitely sounds way better than he did in his previous speech. I don't know if you guys checked the... AMC still at 127, holding 13.84% gains on the day. You love to see it. You really do. There's even popping on my portfolio. Pop into my crypto portfolio too. Yeah, crypto's up. We're going to pop into our crypto. See what we got here on here. Okay, we got a little bit of gains for the day off Amy. Little something, something. A little something, something. What's our portfolio crypto looking like? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys have a long-term portfolio that you stack on. Type a 2 in the chat if you trade. Dano, what up? Fishy friends, what's good? It's because Trump is AI. He sounded sick last time. Now he doesn't sound as sick. Wait, you're saying Trump is AI, bro? Talk to me. SPY just made a lower high, extremely bearish. Yo. Thank you guys for watching, man, because you guys watching are the only reason we could do this shit, bro. We're trying to break out, man. We're trying to break out as a streamer. Trying to break out of the box.
Anti-aircraft and other equipment. But
Why does Trump's eyes kind of look like an alien,
equipment
though?
anywhere in the world. We didn't want anybody examining our anti-aircraft and other equipment.
Trump
So these
crashed
were
the
large
market.
planes that were old and pretty old, and we blew them up. And we had faster, lighter planes come in, and they were able to land on the sand. We needed the bigger planes because we had so much equipment that
Get to the chopper!
were
I need that clip where he glitches out, bro. Did I get it?
The regime?
They would be willing to, and it's suffering, they would be willing to suffer that in order to have freedom. The Iranians have, and we've had numerous intercepts. Please keep bombing. Bombs that are dropping near their homes. Please keep bombing. Do it. And these are people that are living where the bombs are exploding. And when we leave and we're not.
This is wild. The people are literally saying, please keep bombing, ladies and gentlemen. Let that sink into your head. Let that sink into your head.
Hitting those areas, they're saying, please come back, come back, come back. These are the people. I don't know what they do. All I can tell you is they want freedom. They have lived in a world that you know nothing about. It's a violent, horrible world where if you protest, you are shot. Remember the great woman protests where they had 400,000, 500,000 women, and they were all enthused and they were going to protest, and everybody said, oh, the regime's going to come to an end. And then all of a sudden, boom, boom, 5, 6 different areas. A woman would go down right between the eyes. They had snipers. They had 5 snipers. That's all it took. And those 400,000 or 500,000 women said, oh my God, what's that? Oh, look over there. What's that? A woman shot right between the eyes.
Damn.
And after 5 or 6 of them go down, then you start hearing the purr through the vast number of people. And then they said, oh my God, who would do that? And they're incredible people, but they've lived so horribly. They've lived so horribly. You know, Iran was a great country if you go back 25 years ago or so. The Persian people, they're incredible, smart, brilliant, actually. And I know so many. I know coming from New York, originally, I know so many people from Iran. They're incredible people, incredible energy, and very, very brilliant people. But when you're standing in a group and protesting and you have a woman, in the case of the woman, remember the Great Woman March, everybody was saying, oh, this is the end of the country.
One load out.
And then snipers selectively picked. Every single one was shot right between the eyes from a long distance. They were on top of buildings. Just got
Nobody even knew where they
15-minute
were, where they
intervals.
coming from.
One. This wasn't like a machine gun, which is also very bad. They've done that too. They did that recently. This was snipers sitting on the top of buildings, aiming and hitting women. And when they see people go down, and all of a sudden there's a riot in the reverse direction, and they never came out again. And a lot of the news doesn't talk about that. They talk about, oh, women's rights. You want to see women's rights? You're not going to see it there. It's amazing
is
when
true.
I see some of the stupid people, like, AOC +3, all that group. They talk about, oh, freedom for Iran. They don't tell you the real facts. Women,
Have no rights in
Men.
Iran.
gays. How about gays for Iran?
They have no
They
rights in
kill the
Iran.
gays. They throw them off buildings. So I wonder what's going on. I can only say this. They want us to keep bombing, even if it jeopardizes, because their life is in much greater danger. They want freedom for Iran, but it's very hard for them to protest. I actually tell them, I said, don't go out. I fully understand. Nobody in this room would go out. I don't think there's any, because frankly, it's not a question of bravery. We're all brave, right? You're brave, I'm brave, we're all brave. But we're also intelligent. If you have people shooting at you, expert shots with the best rifles you can get, and hitting you right between the eyes every single time, and you're looking here and you're seeing and you're looking here, you're out of there. I don't care who it is. Please.
Mark Meredith, Fox News.
I know that.
Oh, thank you.
How would I not know that? Go ahead.
America's
Spy
watching.
still pulling
No,
back,
Joe.
guys.
Can we go back to the weekend? First off, was everyone on board with the operation, or were there people that were trying to talk you out of going through with the operation this weekend?
Not everybody was on board.
Somebody else within
No,
you?
there was military people, very professional, that preferred not doing it. These two were totally on board, which was very important. They weren't, I would have had a little difficulty. But no, there were military people that said, you just don't do this. You don't go into the heart of a very powerful military.
You do with
this
the Navy SEALs.
Hey, you have countries and countries. You
And
have
the
some
CIA.
countries where military is not their strong suit. This whole thing is militarized like nobody's ever seen before. Half the people are wearing uniforms. And we had people within the military. Usually it's not done. That's one of the reasons. I was surprised. Somebody said it's the only time it's ever been done. I said,
Stock
"That's not
predicts.
possible."
Thank you for
But
being
it
on
is
here,
possible.
bro.
Because you're going into hundreds of thousands of soldiers along the path. I mean, look at some of the helicopters, how they got hit.
If you don't mind, give me a
So
follow,
yeah, there
bro.
were people within the military that said it's a wise. And don't forget,
Yeah, I'm not much into politics, dude. It's two sides of the same coin when you really look into it, but everyone each their own.
but I will tell you, the number, I'll keep
I'm
it
going to call it how I see it every time.
a secret, but it was hundreds and hundreds of these people. It's pretty good. Is he central casting? But hundreds of people went into this journey. Hundreds of people could have been killed. Forget about the equipment, a lot of equipment, nobody cares. Hundreds of people could have been killed. So we had people that were within the military that said this is not a wise, and I understood that, but I decided
Guys,
to do
what
it.
up, bro?
Was there a point that that you were thinking there's too much on the line, and somebody was saying maybe we abort this now and wait? I mean, given the resource, like the general said, it seemed like there was so much on the line here. You must have been thinking
Well,
this could have completely changed.
So
the, next
the
3
first
years.
one, which was in many ways as dangerous as the second, I guess it gets, because we're flying over daylight. We're the best at the world at night. We have goggles that nobody. We have goggles. I've tried them. They're unbelievable. I see better with the goggles at night than I see without them during daylight. I mean, daylight today, we have a beautiful day. You see just as well with goggles. In many ways, it's enhanced. So we have the best in the world. So it's much safer for us to do it at night. Whereas
Fid,
other
bro.
people, no other country.
Thank you for the subscribe, my friend. It really does help out. Thank you.
Has that capability. They don't have that particular piece of equipment like we do. But when I was told,
We're at
flying- and in daylight,
16,849.
I think we
Thank
flew
you, my
7
friend.
hours over Iran, and that's a long time, over unbelievably hostile territory where they have nothing but weapons. We took out their anti-aircraft, which is great. We took out their radar, which is great. We took out a lot, but they still have, what hit this one was a handheld shoulder missile. heat-seeking missile. So it's not like, they're totally whatever. But and they had probably a little luck, because you got to get lucky. But they shot it, and it got sucked in right by the engine. But these guys were out of there. They were great. Their timing was great. But no, I was told that this is a very dangerous mission. I understand. They didn't say it's a foolish mission. They said, we're going to be sacrificing hundreds of people do this. This is, you have tankers that are flying over this area so that because the flight was so long, they had to refuel. It's a very dangerous mission. I just felt it was worth it. If you would have told me that we would have been successful, gotten both, and nobody was even essentially injured, I would have said that would be impossible. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I'll come back to you.
Okay, thank you.
Given that you are now dealing, you say, with a more reasonable, less extreme leadership in Iran, what does that mean for the protesters, for the
SPY
human
is
rights movement
dumping,
in that
guys.
country?
SPY is dumping. If we lose the level of 656.25, it's over. Right now, SPY made a lower high. It's probably going to make a lower low. We're not looking good. We also have a downtrend intact right now. So SPY would have to break above this orange line in order to be bullish. There are multiple indications that SPY is going to be pulling back. We also have oil hitting 113 now. Oil's climbing higher than ever. Well, I think it was at 115 on Friday, but still, we're at highs. Oil's up 2% today. That's big. Dude, why don't Trump say something to make the oil go down? Say anything. Say we're going to make a pipeline or something.
Was at any point during 47 years. This should have been handled by
Say we're going to make a deal. Anything,
a lot of presidents.
dude.
And those presidents are saying now, every one of them to their friends, we should have done this a long time ago. So it's not something I like
Trump
doing.
and pump.
It's very dangerous, and we're getting them at the height of their strength. If I didn't terminate the Barack Hussein Obama Iran nuclear deal, they would have had a, don't forget, that was a path to a nuclear weapon. Remember this. He chose Iran over Israel, pure and simple. How Israel can vote.
He just let it slip. He let the quiet part slip out loud. Trump just let the quiet part slip out loud. He was not supposed to say you chose Iran over Israel or vice versa. He let the quiet part slip, Floridian slip.
For a Democrat is, if you're Jewish in New York City or any place else in this country, and how you can vote for a Democrat is unbelievable, because he chose Iran, a very hostile Iran. Remember when he filled up a 757 with cash?
AMC going to come back
billions of
down,
dollars
collapse,
of
and you'll
cash.
get burned?
And he sent it over.
I think AMC will continue up, but we could see some pullback.
He chose Iran over
We had this
Israel.
nice falling
And
wedge
really the Arab
breakout.
world,
We're
if
holding
you
key
look,
levels.
because,
We look
the
fine.
other,
We're about to
Saudi
gamma
Arabia,
squeeze.
Qatar, UAE. I mean, you take a look. I mean, I can add Kuwait and I can add
The fact
Bahrain,
that everyone thinks it's going to pull back
and you can
is
add
probably
others.
why it's going to continue
He
up.
chose such an unlikely candidate.
Amy's holding
Nobody could
125. It
believe
looks beautiful.
Frankly, if you're going to choose between Iraq and Iran, he should have chosen. He should have.
Definitely take profits, though, guys, if you're up. Definitely take profits if you're up. You can always come back in later. But Amy's actually about to get Green MACD again, and we held 125. I wouldn't be surprised if we make a higher high today. Whoever said 135, you're a genius earlier on stream. You're an absolute genius.
You know, countries don't do 10-year deals. Countries do hundreds of years. You don't do a 10-year deal. For a country, you need, this isn't, you're a landlord and you're renting a store on a certain street and you give somebody a 5-year or a 10-year lease. This is a country. It was a short-term deal. It was ready to expire. I terminated it before it expired. Took a lot of heat, and it was one of the best things I ever did, because he would have had a nuclear weapon. Then he would have had another nuclear weapon. had those beautiful B-2 bombers not gone in 8 months ago,
He chose
and
Iran
obliterated
over
that site. And by the
Israel.
way, the word is
Pure and simple.
obliteration.
How in-
CNN said,
how
well,
Israel-
maybe it
Yep.
wasn't complete. It was so complete that they still haven't been able to get it. It was obliteration. But if we didn't hit them, that was a courageous decision, too, because we had all those planes flying in at night with
And
very little
Amy's
cover,
holding up
unbelievable
while Spy's
stealth
pulling
planes.
back, which is crazy.
And they were able to do their job. If we didn't do that, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon at a high level, either one of those two instances. And if they did, in my opinion, I told this to Bibi Netanyahu yesterday, Israel
You're
would have been
master.
extinguished.
I'm just kidding.
Large portions of the Middle East would have been extinguished, whether it's Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, or others. And you saw that with thousands of missiles raining down upon them. They didn't think they were going to be hit. They thought they'd be watching us fight. And all of a sudden, UAE got hit by 1,500 missiles. He would have taken them out also. And they were powerful. If I didn't come along and terminate the Obama deal, which was terrible, the Iran nuclear deal was a road to a nuclear weapon, a big one, unlimited, legally. I terminated it without even much thought. It was so easy. I terminated that, and then the B-2 bombers. And I did one other thing. I had killed Qassem Soleimani, who was an evil genius. And the reason I did it, I heard he was going to knock out 5 of our military bases.
That's when Trump said he took
And
out an evil genius.
Had he lived, I believe we would be fighting perhaps a different Iran right now, because he's never been replaced, you know. And I did one other, but this one was not picked up. Osama bin Laden. If you read my book, I said you got to take him out 1 year before the World Trade Center came down. So I wish you'd read the book. But you, as a president, to be a good president, I believe you have to have good instincts. And a lot of this is instinct. Yeah, please.
Thank you so much for taking my question, Mr. President. Mr. President, last week
Dang,
you
she
suggested that
bullied
you should
that,
take the lead on
John.
reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Has circumstances changed now that you're issuing a direct 48-hour?
Oil's at 114 now,
and
guys.
secondly, would a new ceasefire include Israel, or would it just be?
Oil's at 114 now, bro. That is not good for SPY.
A active,
This is crazy, dude.
willing participant on the other side.
This is
They
wild.
would like
This
to be
is
able to
happening
make
in
a
real
deal.
time.
I can't say any more than that. But
You've listed the goals. Excuse me.
Please, go ahead.
You've listed
Thank
the
you, Mr.
goals.
President.
Who you with? Who you with?
My name is Diakur. I'm with the largest Kurdish media outlet, Ruda Media Network. It's based in Iran.
Go ahead.
Mr. President, you said before that you don't want the Kurdish forces to enter Iran and be
How to
harmed.
skip the ads on
Do you
Twitch?
still want them to stay away? Or what role do you expect them to
Unfortunately, you
play
cannot,
now?
bro.
I'd rather
That's
have
part
them
of
stay
Twitch.
away.
And then
I'd rather have
Twitch,
them
you
stay
get
away because I
ad-free
think-
viewing if you are a subscriber. Subscribers get gifted out. A lot of people got gifted for free. We have 93 followers. We have 63 subscribers. Only like 25 to 30 people subscribed, paid for it. So we had like 30 plus gifted subs. Thanks to the freaking generous community. Birdman gifted a sub for free. Subscribers can watch ad-free on Twitch. But unfortunately, you'll get a certain amount of ads per hour on Twitch. That's just how it works.
I hope I don't have to do it. But again, I just
If
said
you can hit the
47
heart button and
years
give
they've
me
been
a follow,
negotiating with these
I'd
people. They're
appreciate
great
it.
negotiators, and because they're not going to have a nuclear weapon. And if somebody that takes my place
SPY
someday
needs to break above
is
this
weak and
sloping support
ineffective,
and
which
resistance to be
possibly
bullish.
that will happen because we had numerous presidents
AMC's
that were
pushing
weak,
up.
ineffective, and afraid of
AMC
Iran.
looks like it's about to push
We're
higher.
never
I
gonna
wouldn't be
let
surprised if we make a new
Iran
high.
have a nuclear weapon. And if you think it's okay for people that are sick of mind, that are tough, smart, and sick, really sick, from a policy standpoint, from a any which way you want to say, mentally, these
Morality.
are disturbed people. If you think I'm going to allow them, and powerful and rich, to have a nuclear weapon, you can tell your friends at the New York Times, not going to happen.
you're not respected for standing on business.
Quiet. You no
I
longer have
respect Trump for
credibility at the
standing
New
on
York
business.
Times. Because the New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election, and I won in a landslide. I won every swing state. New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election. New York Times has no credibility. The credibility they have is it used to be all the news that's fit to print. The old gray lady, it was great, but they're running on past fumes, and you can't keep doing that. You have to be able to give the correct news. And people like you, who I know, are fake. You're fake. Go ahead, please.
Your messaging on the war has moved from the war is coming to an end to war going to be bombing Iran to the Stone Ages.
Right.
And we've heard a range of those kind of messages. So which is it? Are you winding this down or are you escalating
I can't tell
it?
you. I don't know. I can't tell you. Depends what they do. This is a critical period. They have a period of, well, till tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I gave them an extension. They asked for an extension of 7 days, right? I said, Steve, give them 10 days.
So Trump just got pressed on what's happening with the war and giving a real answer right now.
10 days is up actually today, so I gave him 11, I guess indirectly. I thought it was inappropriate
Deadline
the day
is
after
coming
Easter.
up.
I want to be a nice person. They have till tomorrow. Now we'll see what happens. I can tell you they're negotiating, we think, in good faith.
They have till tomorrow.
We're going to find out. We're getting the help of some incredible countries that want this to be ended because it affects them also. A lot of people are affected by this. But we're giving them till tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. And after that, they're going to have no bridges. They're going to have no power plants.
He said he's going to blow everything up.
Stone Ages, yeah. Stone Ages.
Stone Ages, yeah. He's going to blow everything up.
CNN fake news.
Are you willing to make a deal that does not...
So Trump is literally saying he's willing to blow everything up. They have till tomorrow, taking them to the Stone Ages, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, it's getting real. We're still live, right? Oh man, don't scare me like that.
not include reopening the Strait of Hormuz, or is that now a top priority?
I would say it's a very big priority because, see, that's one thing that's a little different than other things. We can bomb the hell out of them. We can knock them out for a loop. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist.
We've actually been live
that
going on
somehow
5
has a
hours now,
truck
guys.
loaded
If you,
with- 'cause you can carry them
appreciate
in
that,
trucks, large
hit the
trucks.
like button. Hit the
A
like button.
water mine, drop them in the water, and now you tell people that own ships that cost $1 billion to don't worry about the mine. You can do that even just by saying we put mines in the water. So it's not like the rest. We can knock out their military. We already have. We've knocked out their Navy. We've knocked out their Air Force completely. We've knocked out 158 ships in 3 days. We've knocked out even their mine droppers. They don't have any mine droppers anymore, but they put them on other boats, and they could drop them. I'm not even sure they have any mines there, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm personally, they say there might be 8. I don't know. I think there might be none because they're very good bullshit artists. That's why for 47 years they've been bullshitting other presidents, and they haven't done the job. And people are living in hell. You live in that country, they're living in hell. No, I think that 47 years of this stuff is long enough. They're at the weakest point they've ever been. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft weaponry, they have no radar, they have no communication. In fact, the biggest problem we have in our negotiation is that they can't communicate. I said to Steve, what are they saying? Sir, they can't communicate. They have no method of communication. So we're communicating like they used to communicate 2,000 years
Spies
ago with
trying to hang
children,
on.
bringing a note back and forth. They have no communication. But all I want to see is I want to have a safe world, and you're not going to have a safe world. Israel will be gone. The Middle East will be gone. And then they're coming for Europe. And I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in NATO, very. I think that NATO I think it's a mark on NATO that will never disappear. Never disappear in my mind. You know, they're coming to see me on Wednesday. They're going to say, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. Now they all of a sudden want to send things, you know. But they said it loud and clear at the beginning when I spoke to UK of all. I would have said they would have been the first because they're the oldest. And I say, yeah, I'd love to have a little help. He said, no, sir, we'd rather wait till you win. I said, I don't need help after we win. They have 2 old broken aircraft carriers, barely work. I said, I guess we can use them. Who the hell knows? I called the general. He didn't even want them. He said, we don't really need them. We got the SS Abraham Lincoln, sir. We don't need them. You know, we have, in terms of technology, we had one day 101 missiles going at 2,700 miles an hour aimed at the Abraham Lincoln. 101 missiles. Out of 101 missiles, 101 missiles were shot down. Unbelievable technology. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, I don't know if that would have been possible, but 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been possible. 101 missiles heading to a ship that's not that far off the coast.
Twitch chat is dead.
And out of the 101 missiles,
There's only
we shot
6
down
people
all
on Twitch
101. We have weaponry.
right
the
now,
Patriots
but
are
it depends.
unbelievable. We
Sometimes
have
Twitch is
weaponry.
most popping, sometimes
That's
YouTube is most
unbelievable,
popping.
yeah.
Right now, it's kind of like the chill time. Power hour, things will pick back up.
Please. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said earlier today during the egg roll that you would like to take Iran's oil, but Americans want U.S. forces home.
Correct.
What's that trade-off?
If I had my
Does it
choice,
take too
if I had my
much time?
choice, yeah, because I'm a businessman first. With Venezuela, as you know, the war was over in about 45 minutes.
Dude, we're
And
almost at
we have great
250
people
likes.
running
Thank you,
Venezuela,
fam,
very
so
good
much.
people. I mean, the relationship is good, and we are a partner with Venezuela.
Unreal. Here comes
And
the super
we've
chat.
taken hundreds of millions of
Let's
barrels.
go.
Hundreds
I
of
emoji
millions.
ran to
Over 100
AMC is
million
real.
barrels
Rocket
already
emoji. Rocket
is
emoji.
in
Rocket
Houston,
emoji.
refined and
Emoji ran to
and
AMC is
paid
real.
for that war
Rocket
many, many
emoji.
Thank you for the
Rocket
2-piece,
emoji.
Andrew,
Rocket
bro.
emoji.
You guys are
To the
legends
victim.
today.
Okay, you know that. To the
Shout out Andrew, James R. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted today. That's a big one. Danny Lamb, CeeLo, Oaks, Way Recordings. Sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. We also have over on Twitch side, DZ's Girl as the bits leader for today. We had Birdman giving out a gifted sub that is massive. We had VMAG give us the follow on Twitch, which we're getting close to 100 followers. We only need 7 more. Carnage Clips subscribed and followed today. Huge, brother. Thank you. And he made some clips. Carnage makes the clips. We also have Gabe with the follow and Bano with the bits over on Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today, supporting the dream today. Shout out to anybody tuning in right now. If you guys want to help for free, come on over to Twitch, give me a follow. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Prime account to your Twitch account. You can subscribe for absolutely free on Twitch and view me ad-free over there, and it supports the channel, as well as you can subscribe and like on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching.
They fired the generals, they fired the police, they fired the people that worked in their equivalent of the White House. They fired everybody. And you know what they had? They had a mess. And you know what happened? ISIS formed. Those generals and those soldiers got together, the police got together, they all got together, they formed ISIS. Not going to happen with us. So Venezuela has been an incredible, it's been an incredible situation. We went in.
Amy's pushing up,
We were
guys.
very
I think Amy
successful.
could push
Military
for a new
power
high
like
in the
nobody's
close.
ever seen. The general,
What do you guys think? Drop some
Venezuelan
rockets
general
if you want
said,
Amy to
I was
go
on that
up.
site. I said, I've never seen ferocity
I should have bought
like
the
that.
dip,
I've been
bro.
doing this for 40 years. He said,
I
I've
keep
never seen
sleeping
it.
on
They-
Amy.
They hit us from 17.
I should have just bought a couple shares just
They were all
cause.
set.
It's
They
up
saw that big,
5% already
beautiful
from that point.
aircraft carrier, the Ford in that case, and planes were pouring off it at 1 o'clock in the morning. So typically, when you see that late at night, you know,
it's still
you could be in trouble.
$5.99. No,
right?
if you have Amazon
And
Prime, you can Prime sub
you're
for
already-
free.
They had
It's
their
absolutely
equipment. It was
free
Russian.
if you have Amazon
and
Prime.
they had Chinese equipment. It was all set. They were going to give us a fight. He said, and then they came, and they came at speeds like we've never seen. And they came at 17 different angles the general and his people.
That's why I made the Twitch, because it's something you guys can do for free if you have Amazon Prime. You can Prime sub for absolutely free.
The reason it didn't work, someday we'll explain that to people. They pressed the button, nothing happened. They pressed it again and again, nothing happened.
Thank you, guys.
And he said, we knew this whole thing was over in 3 minutes. We've never seen any, he used the word ferocity.
Blasting off
the ferocity of these planes from 17 different angles, and it was over. They went inside. And remember, that was on a military base with thousands of soldiers. And those soldiers looked and they said,
crazy.
Get the hell out of here. Thousands. We didn't have thousands. We had like 200 people. So we have a great military. And I'll tell you what, somehow this rescue captured the world's attention, more so than normally. You're talking about two people.
$10, bro, that would be so sick. I think we're about to gamma squeeze on Amy.
Captured the world's attention. But we did it in Venezuela. That was average tolls. Okay.
All right, I think I'm done with Trump. I gotta use the bathroom.
Your question would have been more accurate if you said us. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. So just to clarify, in order for Iran to successfully meet your deadline tomorrow, do they have to make a deal, open the strait, or both?
We have to have a deal that's acceptable to me. And part of that deal is going to be we want free traffic of oil and everything else.
Mr. President, thank you very much. You've said glory be to God in this conflict. Do you believe that God supports the United States' actions in this
I do,
war?
because
And have you
God
sought
is
his direction?
good. Because God is good, and God wants to see people taken care of. God doesn't like what's happening. I don't like what's happening. Everyone says, I enjoy it. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy it. These two guys don't enjoy it. You know, people say, oh, boy, they're so tough. I don't like seeing people killed. I've ended 8 wars. Nobody's ever done it. The person who won the Nobel Prize came to me and said, you deserve the Nobel Prize. She announced that. When they announced, they said, goes to Maria. She's a great person, really a good person. She said, no, no, no. This is ridiculous. They gave me the Nobel Prize. President Trump ended 8 wars. I could go over every one of them, including India and Pakistan, where the Prime Minister of Pakistan said, President Trump saved from 30 to 50 million lives. That makes me much happier than what we're doing right now. That makes me much happier. We have one more to end, by the way.
Okay. President, you called yesterday in your Truth Social, you called the Iranians crazy bastards.
True.
What is your response to critics who say that...
I don't care about critics.
What is your response to critics who say that it is your mental health that should perhaps be examined as this war continues?
I haven't heard that. But if that's the case, you're going to have more people like me, because our country was being ripped off on trade, on everything, for many years until I came along. So if that's the case, you're going to have more people. Dasha, go ahead. Dasha, go.
You said that very little is off limits in Iran as far as targeting,
Yeah.
including power plants, bridges, you've mentioned those.
Very little is off limits.
Are there certain kinds of civilian targets, though? I'm thinking schools
I don't want to
or
tell you
hospitals
that.
you
I don't want
would
to
say
tell
is
you
off-
that. We have a plan, because of the power of our military, where every bridge in Iran will be decimated by 12 o'clock tomorrow night, where every power plant
thanks for being here.
in Iran will be out of business, burning, exploding, and never to be used again. I mean, complete demolition by 12 o'clock. And it'll happen over a period of 4 hours if we wanted to. We don't want that to happen. We may even get involved with helping them rebuild their nation. And you know what? If that's the case, the last thing we want to do is start with power plants, which are among the most expensive thing, and bridges. You saw the bridge. The bridge went. We were very close to a deal. And then I got a call from Mr. Witkoff,
I should have bought
Mr.
AMC
Kushner,
calls for real.
and JD saying, I think they're breaking the deal. I said, tell them that's okay. Don't worry about it. But tell them to look out their window and watch. And within 45 minutes, I gave the order to knock out the biggest bridge. I gave the order, knock out the biggest bridge in,
103
I believe,
for
the Middle
spy
East, but
calls
the
right
biggest
now.
bridge in Iran. And within 10 minutes after I gave that order, that bridge was over. So do I want to do that? No. Do I want to destroy their infrastructure? No. It will take them 100 years to rebuild. Right now, if we left today, it would take them 20 years to rebuild their country, and it would never be as good as it was. And the only way they're going to be able to rebuild their country is to utilize the genius of the United
Oil's
States.
too high, though. I don't feel safe on that, so I'm not going to take it, and I don't have a pattern.
Is there a danger to the U.S. not being the de facto of the leader of the alliance, and then other powers within the alliance then getting the decision making when it comes to wars and nuclear weapons?
No, it's not a danger. Look, we went to NATO. I didn't ask very strongly. I just said, hey, if you want to help, great. No, we will not help. I said, that's all right. You don't want to help? Because I've always said NATO's a paper tiger. See, NATO's a paper tiger. Putin's not afraid of NATO. Putin's afraid of us, very afraid of us. And he's explained it to me a lot of times. I got to know him very well. I know him very well. NATO's a paper tiger. NATO is us.
84.
And when we needed them, but we didn't need them, by the way. We didn't need them,
That's
obviously,
not bad,
because they
dude.
haven't
You
helped
don't
at
need
all.
much.
Just the opposite. They've actually gone out of their way not to help. They didn't even want to
I
give
think
us
it's a
landing
trap.
strips.
I'm not buying that shit.
Think of it. And it's not just NATO. You know who else didn't help us? South Korea didn't help us.
BlackRock will fix
You know who
it.
else didn't help us?
I don't know about that,
Australia
brother.
didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Japan.
Thank you, Sonny GG.
We got
Twitch gang.
50,000 soldiers in Japan to protect them from North Korea. We have 45,000 soldiers in South Korea to protect us from Kim Jong-un, who I get along with very well, as you know. Do you notice he said very nice things about me? He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person, okay? So don't tell me about
why did you just
your
call
stuff.
Biden that?
Joe Biden, he said he's a mentally retarded person. He was so nasty to Joe Biden. It was terrible.
That's
But to me, he likes
crazy.
Trump. And do you notice how nice things are with North Korea? It's very nice. But we have 45,000 people, soldiers, in harm's way, right next
Trump
to Kim
just
Jong-un with a lot of
flamed
nuclear
Biden.
weapons. 45, which should have never happened if a certain president, I'm not going to mention this president because I happen to like him, believe it or not, but if a certain president did his job, Kim Jong-un would not have nuclear weapons right now. But they were all afraid to do their job properly. But just to conclude and just to finish, Japan didn't help us, Australia didn't help us, South Korea didn't help us, and then you get to NATO, NATO didn't help us. There were some countries that did.
SPY
Now,
is creeping up a
countries that
little
have
bit.
been good, now you could also say
What's
they're
10 minute look like?
got to be a little bit more involved because they're in the territory.
15
But
minutes
Saudi
green, it
Arabia has
looks
been
good.
excellent. Qatar has been excellent. UAE has been excellent. Bahrain, Kuwait. I mean, Kuwait did shoot down 3 of our planes. The only planes, really, that we lost with friendly fire, they call it. I call it unfriendly fire. They unfortunately didn't know how to use our great Patriots. The pilot said, what kind of a missile's coming at us? Patriot. Boom, they got out. Because they know a Patriot never misses. So they had beautiful Patriots. There were planes heading in their direction. Unfortunately, they decided to shoot those planes. They were our planes. So, NATO is a paper tiger. Now, he's coming to see me on Wednesday.
Why doesn't
he's a
YouTube make
wonderful guy.
emotes like Twitch? Because the
Secretary
Twitch
General is
emotes are
great.
so good.
And Mark Rutte, he's a great person, but
Yo, I
he's good.
can't believe
And you know,
Trump
it all
said
began
that,
with,
bro.
if you
I
want to know the
clipped that.
truth,
That clip's
Greenland.
going to go viral.
We want Greenland. They don't want to
Trump
give it to us, and I
absolutely
said,
flames Biden.
bye-bye.
That clip is going
Okay, thank you very
viral,
much,
bro.
everybody. Thank you.
What about rising gas prices for Americans who are concerned?
General King, how are you so
What about the gas prices? All right, guys, so that was the meeting today. Yo, Trump flamed Biden, bro. Absolutely flamed him, dude. I can't believe he said that. Dude, I clipped that. That clip's gonna go crazy.
And to protect them from North Korea. We have 45,000 soldiers in South Korea to protect us from Kim Jong-un, who I get along with very well, as you know. Do you notice he said very nice things about me? He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person. No, do you notice he said very nice things about me? He said very nice things about me. He used to call Joe Biden a about me. He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person.
This clip is gonna
Joe
go
Biden,
so
a
viral.
mentally retarded person. Okay, so don't tell me
Damn,
about
yo, why did you just
your
call
stuff.
Biden that?
Joe Biden, he said he's a mentally retarded person. He was so nasty to Joe Biden. It was
Yo,
terrible.
that's
But to me, he
crazy.
likes Trump. And, you know,
That shit is gonna go mega viral, bro. That John's gonna go mega viral, bruh. I'm posting that John tonight, bro. That John's gonna go mega viral. Bro, this clip is gonna go insane. Yo. Yo, this clip is gonna go crazy. AMC consolidating. Let's see if my SPY call would have played out if I bought it. 6 on Twitch, 140 on YouTube. Sunny GG, what up? We hit 16,850 subs today, bro, on YouTube. 2,300 views, by the way. Power hour in 20 minutes. Power hour in 20 minutes. Yo, that was crazy, but he said Kim Jong-un said it. But somebody's gonna clip that like I did and make it seem like he said it. That shit's about to go extra mega viral, bro. If I put in the title, Trump calls Joe Biden a retard, that would really be crazy. Like if I put in the title, Trump calls Joe Biden an retard, that, I'm not gonna put that, but if I did that, dude, that would be like, that would really be insane. I made the title less clickbaity. That shit's probably already doing numbers on TikTok. Dude, if I put that on, if I said if Trump calls Joe Biden an retard, bro, it would go absolutely ham, bro. We got some follows on TikTok. Thank you. We got some follows on TikTok. I appreciate that. That helps out.
Joe Biden, a mentally retarded.
Yeah, like if I just say Trump calls Joe Biden retard, that would go crazy, bro. All right, glad I didn't buy a SPY call. I knew that shit was a trap. Unless SPY goes higher right now. AMC at 127.
KK, really?
Eric, thanks for being here, bro. I'm gonna buy AMC calls June once my money clears in Weeble. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. SPY needs to get above 658.07 to be bullish. Not too much. Not too much going on with SPY trading. Oh, it is pushing up here. Maybe those calls would have printed. Maybe those calls would have printed. SPY creeping up a little bit here.
She made another one.
Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting the dream. AMC pulling back slightly. Still 0 shares available to short on Amy. Guys, it is 2 or 3 minutes till power hour. 3 minutes till power hour. We're going to pick the energy back up for power hour. Guys, I need your help right now. Listen, please, seriously, this is not a joke. If you want to help me, bro, this clip is going viral right now. It's taking off. Please comment on this clip. Watch it and comment on this clip. This clip is taking off right now as we speak. So please comment on this clip. I'm putting the link. Like and comment, please, to help out. It's very important for real. I'm gonna post it in the Discord as well. SPY is still relatively flat. AMC holding 125. That clip is so wild. Am I still live? Oh my God, please don't do this. AMC trying to hold the line. Rick Rhodes, what up, bro? Misty, thank you guys for being over there. Chris with the K, thank you guys for being at Twitch. Misty Blue, bits leader for the day. We have 9 on Twitch, 132 on YouTube. 9 on Twitch, 132 on YouTube. Trump has no chill, bro. Trump has no chill. I can't believe we got a gifted sub on Twitch, man. Thank you guys so much. Actually, we got 2 subs today on Twitch. All right, guys, it is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. It's officially Power Hour now. AMC's holding 125. SPY holding 658. 09 support. Taco Tuesday tomorrow, you dig? Yeah, both of those clips are taken off, so if you guys can, please comment on them. Please comment on the clips if you can. Help DZ fam go viral. Help DZ fam go viral. I just posted the clip in the link. Yo, a lot of people are talking about that stock. Space. It's because all this space stuff is going on. SMX still up 58%, pulling back some. SPCE up 23% on the day. RSI is overbought. Looks like it could go a little bit higher, but I would definitely cash out. Neo's down slightly, but tracking with my prediction. It got that pop to the upside as expected. Neo is tracking. Be careful though on Neo, guys. It needs to break above 630, 635 in order to get that next bullish pop towards like 640, or if not higher. You have major resistance at 637 and 644. Yo!
SPCE.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Richard. Yes, this stock's in an overall uptrend. It's breaking out of a bullish pennant right now, friend. You have your overall uptrend. RSI is overbought, though. If you break this trend line, it's going to be coming down. Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. That's huge.
House shorts.
In
Shorts
Island.
emoji. Look AMC.
Island,
Waving
you're in
hand
for a
emoji.
great surprise,
Waving hand
Island.
Emoji. Key
Thank
emoji.
you for the double
Jim
5
Stone
bombs,
emoji.
guys.
Popcorn emoji. Popcorn
Thank you
emoji.
for the
Rocket
double 5
emoji.
bombs.
Rocket
Island and
emoji.
Richard,
Surfer
man, we
emoji.
appreciate
Surfer
you.
emoji.
5 piece, 5 piece. Guess what, Island? 0. Zero shares available to borrow. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live right now. We are live right now. Make sure you guys lock in. This is the place to be. Stocks and crypto and the DZ Fabs, the most popular, the most lit, the most educational. Yeah. Yo, this is the place to be, man. 0 shares available to short on AMC right now. Thank you guys for the 5 pieces. Misty Blue, Twitch gang. Also, this space stock is breaking major resistance levels. So I would cash out here, bro. There's major resistance here. This is where I'd be cashing out if I was up. Major resistance. If it's able to break and hold 307, you could go a little bit higher, but RSI is already overbought. Zero shares available to short for AMC. 0 shares available to short AMC. All right, guys. Oh no! Amy, hold the line, please. Thank you, guys. Everyone who comments is on the shorts. That helps DD Fam go viral. Bro, SPY has been ass for trading. Amy's pulling back. Damn sad. Will she go back above 125? We about to find out. We could just be retesting the band. Oh, we came in the bands here. We retested the band to support the whole way up. We need RSI to cool down, guys. So we need a pullback, all right? I'm telling you right now, we need the pullback. We need the pullback. This is not bad. This is not bad. RSI is at 76 on the 2-hour time frame. RSI is at 76 on the 4-hour time frame. This is not a bad thing. Are these glasses broken? So confused. They like cross like this. Is that how they're supposed to cross? Or doesn't that look really low? Doesn't that look low to you guys? Or is that how they're supposed to cross? Danny Lamb for the $2. Thank you, bro. Oh no, let's see what TGL's doing. Oh, it's up 4%, not bad. Okay, you need to get back above this level here, $4. That's key. It looks like you're actually gonna do that though. If TGL can get back above $4, you're actually looking good. Now, I don't know if you were this crazy, but if you did buy shares down here where I said, I know it was kind of crazy, but if you buy more shares and average down, you could have averaged down here. This is what I said I would do. And I never told you to do this, but this is what I said I would do if I was stuck in the stock. I would have bought shares down here to get my average a little bit lower. And then as soon as this thing goes to $4.55, cash out and just call it a day. Take the loss on that or whatever it's going to be at that point. I wouldn't put too much more in, but I would just try to average down just a tiny bit. As soon as I hit $4.55, I'd cash out. But I do think you're going to go back to that level. Maybe higher if you're able to hold $5, but you need to get above this $4 resistance. That's your next level that you're looking for, and you don't want to lose 370. If you lose 370, that's a bad sign. The screen is definitely not blank. And if it is, something is horribly wrong. Thank you, Richard G, for the 5-piece. Thank you, Island, for the 5-piece. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. We have 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining. 125 in the building right now. 256 likes. 256 likes. 256 likes. AMC. The fact that AMC isn't pulling back more is mega bullish because we already are overbought. I don't know. Listen, we're good, guys. We're Gucci. We got 9 on Twitch, 134 on YouTube. 9 on Twitch, 134 on YouTube. Let's go. If you guys missed the clip that I posted, check it out, man. Please help me go viral. Right here's the clip that I posted. A lot of you already commented. This one's going crazy. Like and comment. Like and comment. Help DZ fam go viral. We need the shorts to pick up. So if you want to help me go viral, like and comment on my shorts feed and on my TikTok. That way we can go viral, fam. Let's see how TikTok's doing over here. All right, we got another follower on TikTok. Greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. We're up to 155 likes, 23 followers. We're growing slowly. What was that, a comment there? I just missed it. It was down there.
Joe
Somebody
Biden,
commented.
a mentally retarded person.
Maybe I can refresh, it'll come back up. No, it won't come back up. I missed it. I'll have to find it. Yeah, but we've been posting on TikTok consistently. We're blowing up, fam. We're going viral. ISM Services PMI came out at 54. We have durable goods orders month over month tomorrow. FOMC on Wednesday. On Thursday, we have core PCE and GDP, which is huge. On Friday, we have core inflation, which is insane. We have a lot of data drops every day this week. Amy's coming back, bro. Amy's coming back. SPY has been the worst for trading today. It's literally been flat this whole time. I mean, you could have made money in the morning off the trade that I was talking about, the call option, but that's it. I mean, you could have made money on any of these moves, really, but you could have made money on this move, this move, this move, but it just hasn't been the best. Sideways isn't the best because you have to be a very skilled trader. Very skilled. Wait, is face cam on? Face cam is on, right? Okay. Misty Blue, thank you for being Twitch gang. This stream was lit, guys. We had another banger stream, guys. Another banger stream. Another banger. We've been live for 6 hours, though. We've been live for 6 hours, guys. So if you appreciate these long live streams, make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't, and come on over to the dark side Twitch and give me a follow. It's all free. SPY sideways. AMC trying to hold on, but we're slipping below. Honestly, AMC pulling back isn't the worst. And I'm telling you that from an analyst standpoint. Oh, wow. Trump clip up to 700 views already. Trump clip up to 700 views already. Make sure you guys comment on the Trump clip. I'm replying to all comments right now. We still look good on Amy. We look really good. A lot of people are saying in the comments, I hope Adam Aaron doesn't do anything. That's insane. That's the first thing people say, is I hope Adam Aaron doesn't do anything. SPY is like still below this support, dude, so it's not getting above it at all. Trump has no chill, bruh. Trump has no chill. Adam Aaron's not allowed to say nothing. Oh my God! Yo, we got mad followers on X now. Thank you. We're about to get to like 2,300 almost. We're at 2,285. We got 29 likes on this tweet. We've been getting views lately, y'all. Thank you, man. You guys, you're blowing me up. You guys are blowing me up everywhere. You're putting eyes on the channel. Thank you. I'm trusting the process. DZ fam got my back. Oh no, Amy, dotted line is supposed to be OP though. Dotted line is supposed to be OP, bro. Please, girl, back up. Even if Amy pulls back though, honestly, I won't care because our side's pulling down. We need to consolidate / pull back. Oh, views going up, views going up. We're at 147, we're at 147. We got 30 minutes remaining, got 30 minutes remaining. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't, man. We're about to have like 150,000 views, bro. We're about to be at like 150,000. Which is crazy. Is saying AMC is gonna pull back. I don't trust that guy, dude. I've heard this name before. Whatever, Paint or whatever. And no offense to him if he's listening or if he hears this, but I don't trust. Only person I trust is me, dude. You guys are more than welcome to obviously watch other YouTubers, right? I don't give a shit. But all I trust is me, and I don't watch any other AMC YouTubers or stock YouTubers in general. That way my analysis isn't influenced by other people. All I watch is me. I didn't think we'd be starting a new bits goal today, but we had to start a new bits goal. And somehow we got subs today, so you guys have been insane. Today has been wild. We already have 2,700 views, man. We still have a good half hour left. So I appreciate you guys for locking in today. We did do a very long live stream. We've been live for over 6 hours, guys. We've been live for over 6 hours. We've been live since pre-market. This is our breakout. And AMC is about to go up with us. And everything's coming together. Everybody who doubted AMC is about to get proved wrong. Anybody who doubted me is about to get proved wrong. And with the family behind me, bro, we're about to go to the moon. We're all going. Get ready, fam. Get ready, y'all. We are about to go to the moon together. Yo, if you made money today, in the market, man, especially while working a 9 to 5, you're out here doing what you need to do. Keep grinding. Stay dedicated. Stay disciplined. Discipline is the biggest thing. Discipline is what will set you apart from either being a profitable trader to not profitable trader, or from being a good trader to a amazing trader. Discipline can separate all of those things. Discipline is the number one thing in this game. Practice it. Do push-ups. Exercise. Build discipline other ways. All of it matters. Wake up early when you don't want to. Work when you don't want to. We're all in a struggling economy. Even though the person in charge will always say the economy's good, we all know the economy's bad right now. Gas is costing a fortune. And that being said, thank you guys, anyone who sends memberships and super chats during these hard times, dude. All of that means even more now. Wow. Thank you guys. I'm really in a blessed position for you guys to be able to still support while things are so wild. AMC is still trying to get above 125. I know people want me to look at SPY. I'm keeping an eye on it. And it does look like it has a possible bullish consolidation here, and we're starting to get a lot of green MACD. So it looks good that for SPY to potentially push up here, heading in the close. That could help GameStop get some recovery. GameStop staying above 23.15 is good. GameStop above 23.15 is good. AME up 10% on the day. 10-11% on the day right now. Big ups, baby. What do we have here? Wait, I'm so confused. No way. That's insane. That's insane. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Misty Blue with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Misty Blue with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. And AMC coming back. And AMC coming back holding 125. Let's go. Let's go. Drop some rockets in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for Misty Blue with the 5 gifted subs, bro. Listen, bro. We have mad people subbed up. We have mad people subbed up now, yo. Misty Blue with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, putting us at 68. I repeat, 68 subs on Twitch, 93 followers. We only need 7 more for our goal. Unbelievable. Let's get some hype in the chat for Misty Blue for supporting the stream with that massive 5 gifted subs. That's not cheap. Misty, you did not have to do that, bruh. Massive 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I was like, yo, I see all these people subbing. That puts us at a 7 out of 50 for the subs. That's crazy. You guys are smashing the goals like it's nothing, dude. SPY curling up, SPY curling up. And we just got a new subscriber on YouTube. And we just got a new sub on YouTube. We're at 16,851 now. This is insane. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. We're at over 2,700 views. 2,700 views right now, man. That's crazy. Thank you, everybody participating right now. Anybody watching? Anybody just lurking? Anybody commenting? That helps out even more. Likes, that helps out even more. Shout out Danny Lamb, Island, Richard G, Andrew, James R, Jackson 610, CeeLo, Way Records. $263 likes. Bro, I cannot believe we're at 68 subs. That means almost everybody who's followed is subbed up. So thank you, Misty Blue, for the 5 gifted subs. That's huge. You are gifted leader right now. DZ's girl with the bits leader. Birdman, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. VMag, thank you for the follow. Carnage Clips, thank you for the sub and the follow. And Gabe 1138, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Bano, thank you for the bits on Twitch. Dang, man. Twitch is growing faster than I ever thought. Thank you, guys. SVRN? What you got for it? It better be NYSE. Okay. That one's not bad. Still overall uptrend, but the RSI... It's always too late when the RSI is overbought, you know? You have to be already in the position. So for me, right now, it's a sell because this is where you would want to take profits. Anytime RSI overbought, sell. Anytime RSI oversold, buy. Still in an overall uptrend though, so you could see more upside. Just draw yourself a trend line. Just draw yourself a trend line like that. TGL, I want to see above $4. It did reject from that right now. It's probably going to come back down to 370 and then push up from there. Virgin Galactic, take profits, take profits, take profits. Major resistance at 307. Could go higher, but it's going to pull back in the short term. Hims, white dotted line tracking Hims, white dotted line tracking Hims, breaking out of possible bull flag. I repeat, Hims breaking out of possible bull flag. Just put an update for Hims in the day trade chat Discord. Just put an update for Hims day trade chat Discord. AMC's holding 125. SPY's curling up. Yeah, if you guys have Rumble, follow me on Rumble. If you guys have Rumble, follow me on Rumble. I do post consecutively on Rumble as well. We are growing on Rumble. We're at 507. We are growing on Rumble, 507. SPY curling up. AMC holding 125. Bullish. I cannot believe we're at 7 out of 50 subs already, bro. What? Insane. Oh, I should have clipped that 5 gifted. And we got a subscriber. I should have clipped that. I'm so stupid. We've been live for 6.5 hours. 145 in the building right now. 145 in the building on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. How many people watch me on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Is there anybody? That helps the most. That's the most you could support. Or hopping back and forth. That's the most, absolute most you can do. I can't believe we have 68 subs, bro. I owe you guys everything. I owe you guys everything, bro. Shout out Misty Blue and Birdman for the gifted subs today, man. We only have 10 minutes remaining. We only have 10 minutes remaining, guys, and this stream will be over. I'm gonna do a quick video because I am burnt, man. It's been a long day. I need to stand up. My back hurts. Ugh, it's been a long day. That's why I can only do a couple of these all day streams. Plus, keeping the energy up the whole time, that's a lot. You gotta do a lot of dotted lines for that, man. Costs a lot for those dotted lines. Thank you, Chris P. You're a fucking legend for real, dude. I never thought Twitch would grow this fast. See, I practice what I preach. Live. I practice what I preach. Discipline. You guys saw me take 10, 20%. You saw me take 17%. Boom. Cut the trade. No more, no less. You guys are going to see me do that consecutively. I told you guys from the beginning. 10%, 10%, 10%. I also have more proof of my story that I told you guys about to prove to you guys that I've been real the whole time. I found more proof in this that I told you guys how I traded AMC up. There's also proof on my Instagram. But everything I told you guys can be backed up. I've kept it real with you guys the whole time. Discipline. Streaming to zero. Listen, bro. I don't need stream promotion. I only have 93 followers and 68 subscribers. My community is the best community in the world. If I bought my stream, that would be even more insane. I have 130 people watching on YouTube and 7 on Twitch. I don't think I need bots. I think I'm good on that. Dude, Twitch has a bot problem. And this guy is Prime. Yo, Prime sub. Prime sub and I'll buy your promotions. At Stream Promotion Bot. Prime sub, QND. Prime sub right now and follow and I'll buy your promotions. Oh, SPY with a pop in the close. I am beat, dude. If you guys appreciate these long streams, man, seriously, hit that like button and subscribe. We've been live for over 6.5 hours. What's up, Bye? How you feeling, man? GME It's all right, man. We just need to stay above 2350, 15. We'll be all right. I'll update here on GME. AMC outperforming the day, though, up 11.61% at 125, which is, if it closes above 125, that's a huge sign that we're going even higher. That's a huge signal to everyone that we're going even higher. We just closed at 110 on Friday. Now we're at 125. AMC is booming. And this is all on purpose. That's why they released this news. It's all on purpose. Doing numbers as expected from the past few box office hits. AMC stock news. AMC is doing numbers as expected from the past few box office hits. Follow me for more AMC stock news predictions and TA. And we've been talking about it and with the falling wedge. So yeah, we called everything here on AMC. While other people were calling for doom and gloom, we were calling for upside with the falling wedge. And now we're breaking out. We did make a little bit of a gap here though on the daily time frame. Amy's moving even higher. We made a gap at 11 to 111 to 112 on the daily time frame. Oh man, GameStop's below. Damn! Still 0 shares left available to short AMC. Four minutes remaining, 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes remaining. What happened to the under $1 troll? I don't know, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, homie, for the validation, man. I appreciate it. I don't know, dude. And you know what's funny? I made a video that said I was wrong and it did absolute numbers. It did absolute numbers and I was never wrong. In the video, it's kind of a clickbait video though, because I say I was wrong and I do admit that AMC would went under $1. But if you guys were following me, I said AMC would go under $1 and come back up. I said if AMC, this is exactly what I said. I said if AMC goes underneath $1, it will pop back to the upside and most likely rally. And that's what it's doing right now. Right here, this video, 1.7K views, did numbers. But the whole time I've been saying is if AMC goes underneath $1, it will pop back over $1 and most likely rally from that point. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And they were all on my ass for AMC. You said it'll never go underneath $1. People hear what they want to hear, though. I've been doing this so long, I realize that, bro. We're at 2,800 views. Insane. We're almost at 3,000 views, bruh. Dude, they were on my ass for it being under $1. But I learned a long time ago, people hear what they want to hear. That's why I'll either feed into it for content in the troll to trolls, but I don't really let it bother me. The one thing I don't want to do though ever is like react. I just want to like troll them by saying like the video, like saying I was wrong. They click the video expecting me to be like, oh, I was wrong. And I do admit, hey, for anybody who thought I said AMC under $1, I was like, all right, okay, I was wrong about that. But I also say in the same breath, if you listen to what I've been saying, I said AMC, if it did come under $1, it would pop back up. But I don't let it get to me. If I listen to what people said, I would not be a YouTuber. They said, don't talk about AMC. Don't follow AMC. AMC's up 12%, and we're having one of our biggest streams in a long time. AMC is a reason for a lot of things. As far as views and stuff, you know what I mean? Twitch, we went crazy on. You guys have been going insane. Blessed. Market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. This is another one, guys. Market is closed. I'm gonna refresh, tell you guys the closing prices. We streamed from market open to market close. If you guys appreciate that, hit the like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. SPY closed at 658.94. It did push to the upside as expected. We did say we were gonna get a little push in the close. So SPY did push up as expected. GameStop closed at 23.08. I'm gonna talk about that in the video, but we should be fine. AMC closed at 125, ladies and gentlemen. That's extremely bullish, and there are still 0 shares available to borrow. Guys, thank you for another successful live stream. Huge, 2,800 plus views. And this hasn't even been posted yet, so we might hit 3K. Normally we get a couple hundred views after it's posted, so it might hit 3K. I'll be doing a video here. It's gonna be a short video. I'm burnt, and I don't wanna burn out. So we're gonna try to do a short video here in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll get back to you guys. But see you guys on the next one. I will be live tomorrow. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. I appreciate you all for watching. And like I said, prepare for a wild week, because it's getting crazy. Jimmy's following SPY too much, bro. If you guys can, check out my short videos on the channel and TikTok. All you have to do is go to my channel. You go to shorts, and these are all clips. Both Trump clips got 800. We need that. We need to get them over 1,000. Comment and like if you don't mind. Small win in the Discord class. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Chris did get the class, and he's benefiting off of that greatly. What if AMC just started pumping in the close or after hours? See ya, everybody, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for posting that, Chris. Classic bull flag setup. You have it, bro. Crushed it. Good job, dude, on plug power. You crushed that, bro. And those are the types of trades you want to trade, brother. That's what we traded on SPY with the options. Classic bull flag, baby. And that's a real bull flag. A lot of people get confused. Good job, dude. Nice little $136 win. So you definitely made the money back. Yeah, I see that, dude. You're getting way better. So it definitely helped you out what I teach in that class. There's only 48 left. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Shout out Jackson610, James R, Carnage Clips, Gabe, Island, Richard, Andrew, Wayrec Recordings, CeeLo, DZ's Girl, Bano, Misty Blue with the massive 5 gifted on Twitch, Andrew. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate you. Jackson610 with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Video will be out tonight. Massive 7-hour live stream. 7 freaking hour live stream, y'all. AMC video will be easy. So GameStop's seeing a little bit more manipulation than AMC right now because AMC has less shares available to short. And AMC's dark pool wasn't that high today. I'm gonna point that out in the video. AMC's dark pool was 68%. GME's was 61%. So dark pool is relatively the same. All right, let's do this video and get this shit done. All right, AMC is getting, things are getting critical. Guys, thank you for everything. It's been insane, for real. All right, AMC is getting critical. Don't sleep on the class. Facts. Later, bro. AMC is getting critical. GameStop manipulation. And the oil situation is getting crazy. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video of Data's here. Listen, the oil situation is getting crazy. AMC is getting critical, and GME manipulation. We're going to get to all of this and more in this video. Daily Outlook predictions, stocks and crypto, not financial advice. Let's hop in right now. So the first thing we're going to talk about is AMC and GME, SPY, and then cryptocurrency. You guys can skip to where you need to be. First thing you guys need to have on your radar is AMC is doing numbers, as we expected, the Mario movie and Project Hail Mary are having an effect, and we're getting a very bullish narrative of the box office returning. If you missed my past couple of videos, I told you guys how this rally that we're seeing now could turn into a squeeze, and I'm about to give you guys price targets that we need to look for. But do not worry if AMC starts to pull back. I'll break this down in a second. But like we explained, AMC did an absolutely insane 5-day Easter weekend, okay, led by the Super Mario Galaxy movie, doing absolute numbers across the board. We also have Project Hail Mary, and we have many more movies like Avengers and Spider-Man coming out, plus other box office hits. So this is very, very good. Plus, the movie theaters normally do well in spring and summer. On top of all of that, we have very bullish technicals. We are breaking out of an overall falling wedge. Now, we did make a gap fill to the downside on the daily time frame. I know that's not what you guys want to hear, but I have to tell you guys what is going on. There's a gap fill at 111 to 112. You guys can obviously see AMC had a very, very good day today, and we are currently holding the key level of 125. Now, RSI is extremely overbought, but we are holding the bands as support. This could easily turn into something much bigger if we break and hold $1.50. That's where shorts will start to get worried. We start to get gamma, also major psychological level. People might FOMO in, things will get crazy. And I'm telling you guys right now, if we continue to hold 125, you're going to see a push for that very, very rapidly. Now, if AMC does start to pull back, don't worry, because right now we are riding the bands up, but we got to keep riding the bands up or we're going to have a significant pullback, and that could take us down to like 120 or 115. We'll probably find support there, maybe even fill the gap, but that would be good in my personal opinion. You guys can see RSI is overbought right now, so we are at the point where we have to continually keep going up or we're going to see a drawdown or consolidation. That way RSI can cool down, and then we can continue up from there. But everything I'm seeing here is telling me that no matter what we see, we're going to see continuation up. And I don't want to get people too hype, but it looks like we're about to just hold 125 and continue up to 150, okay? Now, we have to look out for manipulation as always. Dark pool levels right now for AMC were not that high. You guys can see at time of recording, 68.77% here on dark pool, 32 million shares traded in the dark pool. GME numbers were relative. Now, those are still high numbers, but you guys can see they're not as high as normal. Normally, we see AMC at 70 or 80, maybe even higher. GME had almost the same amount of dark pool, 61.86%, but that was only 1.8 million shares traded for that percentage. So again, GME is seeing a decent amount of dark pool activity, and AMC's dark pool activity is coming down a little bit. Also, GME has 3.3 million shares available to short with cost to borrow of 0.47%. And this is why I said GME manipulation. And then AMC has 0 shares at time of recording, ladies and gentlemen. That is extremely bullish. Now, they can get more as early as tomorrow morning, but as of right now, they are low on ammo and stuck at 0, and it's been like that throughout this whole entire day mostly. They had some in the morning, they dumped it, AMC took that hit and then continued up. Right now, they're sitting at 0 shares. Cost to borrow slowly trending up, 0.79%. That is another bullish signal, as well as this narrative with the overall box office shift. So personally, I am very, very bullish on AMC. I wouldn't be surprised if we did have to come down to 120 or 115, maybe even filling the gap at that 111, 112. But as of right now, we are still holding 125. We are still riding the bands, and there's a good chance that if we continue to hold that 125, you're going to see a pop towards 150. And if we break and hold 150, that's where things could start to get, dare I say, squeezy. Now, as far as GME is concerned, it is not all doom and gloom. GME has very strong support at $23. We want to see it back above $23.15. What I'm expecting for GME tomorrow is a little bit of pullback down towards $23. It will probably hold that level. If we do lose 23, we also have major support at $22.80. I don't think we're going to go much lower than that. We should be able to find a bottom soon for GME and then start to move up. AMC is 100% breaking out of a huge macro falling wedge, and that overall inverse head and shoulders that I talked about in the weekly outlook of prediction is playing out right now. We are exploding to the upside. They do have these sell orders here at 130 to 134, so they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to try to keep us down. So this is why I said if you see GME pull back, if you see AMC pull back, it's not the end of the world. I believe both of the meme stocks are going to, if they do pull back, find some support and then push up from there. So overall, I'm thinking GME is going to see a little bit of downside towards 23, maybe even 22.80, find support there, and then be able to move up. And then AMC, what we want to see is it hold 125. That's the most bullish scenario, but most likely we're going to see some consolidation and or pullback, and then a continuation up from there. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks, one step at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get overly bullish. If you're up massively on calls or a quick position that you bought down low, definitely take profits. I still think we could see some upside, but guys, you can always come back in, lock in the bag. Okay, so this is what we're looking at for AMC. Things are definitely getting exciting, and even here in after hours, we're holding that 125 level. So just keep watching that level because things could get explosive, especially if we start moving up towards 150. Now, as far as SPY is concerned, this oil stuff is getting crazy. Trump had another meeting today. We checked that out on the live stream, so make sure you guys check out the live streams. Also check out the clips. We dropped some clips of that, but always check out oil prices. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Oil's at 112.49 on WTI crude. This is extremely bearish. Yes, SPY is trying to break out of a bullish pattern, and we are holding the levels, but oil is holding us down. So this is why I said I do expect some recovery here for SPY, but I don't know about an explosive recovery. Now, we did hold these key levels, and there is a very good chance that we're going to be pushing up and continuing to the upside towards 660.46. Now, the key level of 660.46 is what we need to watch, because there's a very good chance if oil remains as high, that's where we'll reject and then continue down. But if we do manage to break above that and hold that level as support, you could see a continuation to the upside. All I'm asking myself at this point is how big is this rally going to be? We're seeing a recovery rally from the overall downtrend that we've been in. I do think we are going to get a pop to the upside, but then eventually continue down. So we're looking to see if we can hold that 660.46. If we do, we could push up towards like 668.39, but we need to take one step at a time. But overall, I am bullish on SPY. It could be a little bit choppy like this tomorrow, but I'm thinking it's going to be an overall uptrend like you kind of seen here today. Now, you do have to be aware of the oil prices and the data drops. You guys can see tomorrow we have another data drop, durable good orders month over month. We also have FOMC on Wednesday. Then Thursday, things are getting even crazier with core PCE, GDP, which is a huge one, personal income month over month, personal spending month over month. And then Friday, we have even more major data drops, core inflation year over year and inflation year over year and month over month on both of those. So you have to be ready for that. It's going to be extremely volatile, but with volatility, that's where SPY traders can make money. So make sure you guys are on your P's and Q's and locked in, and make sure you guys check out the live streams. We go live all the time, giving you guys technicals and predictions as they do become available. So overall for SPY, I'm in bullish. As long as you see SPY hold 657.76, you will see a continuation to the upside. Could start off slow early in the morning, but I'm thinking we're going to see a push up towards 660.46, and if we do break above that, you could even continue higher. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll wrap up this video. So Bitcoin pushing to the upside, following our fractal right here. This is the fractal, the white dotted line. We are about to potentially break out of this accumulation range. So BTC is tracking perfectly. I'll show you guys what it looks like here on the trading view fractal as well. I think that we are at the point where we're about to see a movement up, and you guys will see how similar this looks with this price structure. You guys can see this overall arching move up, big drop down, consolidation, and then another drop down, overall arching move up, big drop down, consolidation up, then drop down. Then we consolidate, and now we are in the point where we push up, consolidate, and then push up. So we're pushing up. We'll probably consolidate a little bit here and then push up, breaking out of that overall accumulation range that we've been in for quite some time, breaking above 71,000. If we're able to hold that, we could move towards 73, 77.9 after we get past that 73.5. So there is a very good chance that BTC will be breaking out of the accumulation range soon and starting to move up. When that does happen, coins like Ethereum are definitely going to move up. XRP is going to move up. XRP is in a huge macro falling wedge. I just want to point out one thing here on XRP. Last time we had a falling wedge like this, XRP hit a new all-time high. You guys can see right here's a falling wedge, right here's another one, and this one's even bigger. So this one has a chance when it's all said and done. Again, this is macro, take time, but this has a chance, especially if BT starts to run, that XRP will break and make a new all-time high. So again, very, very bullish consolidation. We do want to see BTC push up because Bitcoin dominance is so high that you're going to need to see Bitcoin at least rallying or trending up for your favorite altcoin to really explode, unless there's some like rare, obscure news or something like that. Crypto fear and greed is still in extreme fear. So you always want to do the opposite of the herd. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. So this is the time to buy, and giving us more information that we are in accumulation range. Overall crypto market was green because you saw Bitcoin pushing up, and like I said, Bitcoin is so dominance is so high that it will be controlling the market. So when Bitcoin pushes up, altcoins will push up. When Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Silver currently sitting at 73.58 per ounce. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. We are growing insane on Twitch. We're at 93 followers now, trying to hit 100. So if you guys could do that, it would really help out. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right. Now we got to edit that, John. I didn't make too many mistakes, but I still have to watch the whole thing to edit it correctly. Make a thumbnail and post it. Not that I'm complaining. Thank you guys for another one. Remember, if you want to help out even more, check out the short videos. Check out any videos if you missed them. Thank you guys for the support. We couldn't do this without you. Today was another insane day. I don't know how many more insane days can we keep having. We've got to be running out here soon. This falling wedge on XRP is disgusting, by the way. So very, very bullish. And the MACD's curling up. RSI got almost oversold on the weekly time frame. RSI got oversold on the daily time frame here. XRP looks disgusting. If it gets green weekly MACD, that would be huge. And Cardano 8 is breaking out of a falling wedge with green weekly MACD. And bands are getting tight. Altcoins are about to move up because Bitcoin's about to move up. It's a fact. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you. Peace. Banger. Thank you guys for 16,852.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry about everything. I miss you.
Bro, shout out to anybody who stays, bro. Ada looks mega bullish. Bro, everything's about to go so good. We're executing our plan like a fucking fine, swift army knife, dude. We have the plan. All I need is DZ fam behind me. That's all I need is your guys' help. Push the clips. Keep supporting me like this. All of this stuff is gonna send us to the moon. Follow me on TikTok. Comment on the shorts. We're going, baby. All we need is like AMC to take off, and that's a wrap. Andrew! David! All right, one more song and that's it. And then I'm gonna upload the video. Video's almost done rendering. So once we upload the video, we will cut off the stream. AMC's holding 125 in after hours. Bitcoin's up 1.25% today. XRP's up 0.38. ETH up 1%. All right, guys, this is it. Seven-hour plus live stream, 7 hour, 20 minutes. All right, guys. Shout out to anybody who stayed to the very, very end. Thank you guys for another successful live stream, dude. I don't know how long this can keep going, but thank you guys. It's been an insane run lately. So just, I appreciate you guys. I know I always say thank you, but I just want you guys to know I'm grateful. You guys are literally like an army, bro. You guys are like an army. And with your support, bro, I will not fail. I will keep grinding. I will keep working. I'll keep making the stream better. I will keep making the clips. I'll keep doing what I need to do to make us explode. All I need is you guys behind me and your guys' support. So thank you for everything, man. I appreciate y'all. Video will be out shortly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Thank you, Misty. Andrew, Danny Lamb. Thank you guys. See ya.